Okay, here we are. Oof. Let's go, Ricardo. What are you doing? Nobody's already here. So let's load to Grimforge. Yes. The game crashed yesterday before I went to sleep, and I think I lost my. I had killed this flame elemental, fire elemental, and now I have to kill it again. But we will do it. Let's see. I think I have to kill the fire elemental again. Let's see what's going on. Oh no! I had killed it. The game. I saved, and it's kind of. I don't know, man. This city is crazy. I have to. I thought it was cold. Now it's hot, and if it gets cold again, which normally will happen in 6 hours, 7 hours, I'll put on the long sleeved shirt. You have this Strelota here. Right, so we were leveling up, everybody. Let's level up. And the game already is already having some hot fixes too. So the spell I had chosen, Lightning Bolt, of course. Shadow Heart, level 6. Let me close this door. Drink water. I have the Assassin Starium here. More hit points. Then I went with, instead of Deception, Persuasion. Perception, right? Deception, Perception. And now, the game had crashed when I was looking here. At the screen for the Barbarian. Okay, what's that? Additional Rage Charge. You can rage more times per long rest. Mindless Rage. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. While frenzied, you cannot be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer ends your rage. Okay. So the best feature of this was the additional rage charge, right? And hit points, of course. Alright, now let me save this again that I leveled up. The game crashed, but I didn't lose all of it. Now we can go in peace here. And not have to think about the... Oh yeah, she's still with this.
Alright, what now?
So... There's a skeleton there. We grab her alone. Her alone. And then let's go. Oh, there's nothing here. Base.
Let's go.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's try this way.
Trust no one. Tread lightly. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Damantine chest.
Watch
Let's
your
open this
back.
star. Yeah, let's go.
With pleasure.
Band luck, ability check bonus. Each targets a +1. Band luck? Oh. Okay. Oh, it can give penalty or bonus? Alright, cool. What? Cool. Wait a second, what is band luck? Class action. Give a target a 1d4 bonus or penalty to attack roll savings or other ability checks. It costs 2 sorcery points. Whoa. Alright, well.
Let's get going.
Let's keep looking. Alright, solving. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Sentient amulets. Sun-graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. Key restoration class actions. Talk to the Sentinel amulet class actions and shadow.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
I heard about this amulet.
Thou endure?
Sorcerer Wisdom. Close your eyes and let your magic flow through you in all its wild and beautiful glory.
Your pure raw power rips through the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
So, yeah, insight. Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Okay, not that hard. Tides of Chaos. Good.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Investigation, examine the amulet. Let's try another one. Another thing. I already have guidance.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Religion. Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? Okay. Oh, exactly 10.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I will take you to your granddaughters at Worm's Clothing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
So I can use Shatter. I can use Key Restoration. That is some restoration of the monk. Let me equip it and see what's going on.
Grim forge, not born here but tragedy.
Using the spiritual energy in the amulet to restore 2 key points. And then I can talk to the amulet at any point. But I want to equip that other amulet of the magic missile. Yeah. Listen now. Okay. Alright. Finally, we finished everything that we could have done in the Act 1. And I'm going through the forge to Act 2. Right here. Let's go. And drink water. Correct? It is this elevator. Now this asks for a long save, a big save. Now this is save 16. I'm trying to be very organized here. Elevator. Act 2, finally! I love the screens. Sorry. All audio settings can be adjusted. Did I leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker? Finished! Finished! The Underdark, the Green Forge, the whole area there, Seldarine, Seluna's Fortress, everything. Also, let me see if they updated anything in the audio settings here since they gave this message or something. No, nothing. Oh, the music's 100 now. Right, we are at Act 2. Oh, I can still teleport, see? That's nice. And this is Act 2. This plague.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Elevator to the Underdark. So this, what's this place? Where am I at? Doesn't show. Infiltrate more. So we are in the Moonrise Towers or something? Like another place.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
And everybody's level 6, I'm feeling powerful, I have lightning bolts now. Right here. It's pretty powerful. Weathered chisel set. What is a weathered chisel set? Just notice. Some ingredients. Old Architectural Collection. This shadowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwind to the Underdark.
Who there, wanderer?
Oh, mister?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
What?
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's wrestling camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know first who I'd be bringing to see Gaia.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this
limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later.
Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my own to entertain me along my weary way, I shall take your answer in stride, and with it, take my leave as well. Adieu.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. So Mr. is the biggest mage of this setting. The biggest. Not the most powerful creature, but definitely the biggest mage. Broken Moon Lantern. Pick up another one. Adept of the Absolutes. Orders. A plain, unadorned note. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True so near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? That Catherick created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these covered vines holds, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Okay. That's so good as to the Shadow Cursed Lands.
The Shadow Curse. I tried to picture it in my head, but this... This is a lot.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
Nice, you can teleport to the other place, and then entrance to the
Like
darkness,
this.
to the Underdark is
It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Have to keep going. Energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with lights to avoid its most lethal effects. Jesus. So Shadow Curse condition. The light source will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each time you are affected by the Shadow Curse. Whoa. Okay. Let's prepare then. Holy shit. So we need a light source. Astarion has a ring.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. So the invisibility ring is going to be circumstantial, and Astarion will provide the light.
The Atlas!
Only affects one target at a time.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
So only affects one target at a time.
This place is heavy.
It is heavy. It is definitely heavy. So we have here Death Secrets, Githyanki Crash, Githyanki Warrior, and Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. The map is large. I'm not even mad. I want to play this game forever, goddammit. Shadow Food Sack. 2 new recipes unlocked. There's a solution set, bottled solvent. A foul-smelling, oily liquid that shimmers in the light. I will light as much fire as I can. Rotten tomato. Dead Druid's journal. A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempts to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains, seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded. Holy shit, this dude!
Something to do with the Shadow Curse?
Okay,
I
let me
hope this blight isn't spreading.
read with everyone.
Notes on the Shadow Curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
Nobody has nature, man.
The idea
Everybody
of this
fails.
darkness spreading is not comforting.
The shadows are spreading.
Everybody fails. Everybody fails. Shadow spreading. Well, shit. Yeah, she has -1 in nature even.
What to do? Moving in.
You have to maintain this light source too.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Boar, shadow
The
cursed
animal had a
undead.
chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Shadow root sack. What a place! What is this here? It's just roots and more roots and darkness. Yeah, we're going to light every single light possible. Like Oleander. Olinder. Picture of Olinder.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Jesus. What a place. Unsent leather. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begging me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May was his wife. Love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself. Cause with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Okay. Great. I came from this bridge, right? What are those?
Stay together.
Like what?
Keep to the light.
Harpers, cool. Holy shit.
Stop! Who's there?
Wild magic. I'm a sorcerer, so kindly lower your weapons or who knows what magic might do.
So you can fry us alive? I don't think so. Come into the light. Hands high.
Perception?
Jonas, move in.
Or Jonas.
Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Move, I'll take care of
Don't let
this.
it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Nice. We have shadows here. Very cool. Strength drain. Whoa, dude. Oh no, it was just 8 damage, right? Not 8 strength drained. Oh my god, man. Pathetic damage. Okay, so let's see where these enemies are. The only one that has reaction is Astarion, clearly. Some nice damage. Let me approach the light of that lady there. And stay with her. Band luck. When an enemy makes an attack roll or saving throw, he receives a minus 1d4 penalty. It's a reaction that I gained and costs 2 sorcery points. Shadow needs 13 to hit, they rolled 14. Let's do this. He missed? Nice. And they keep disappearing. So I had to review them. And this is Hafer Jonas, temporarily hostile. Shadow cursed undead. Oh shit, it's an undead. RIP. Shadow has drained effective strength by 3. I have 6 strength?
I wonder if this is worth
Oh my god, 5! Oh my god, dude. So...
Have to keep going.
Right. Protection for energy. Reimage, spirit guardians, lesser restoration. Bestow curse. Word sheet of faith. Fear. I'm going to try, instead of spells, just a classic cantrip. Sacred Flame. 50%? 55%. 7 damage, not bad.
Aye, aye.
Why do you mean I can't reach the destination? What? 11 damage. Rage. God, I love this rage of this character. 13 damage.
Finish them off!
Now I'll move here because I want to review the one that had, okay, disappeared. Time for the good old fireball. Okay, cool. Alright. Can I shove the shadow? No. It's incorporeal. Ouch. So you have to review the shadows with lights. Dude. I'm heavily encumbered now. How much strength I have? 2? 2 strength. 2 strength. We can have a good climber jump. We also have advanced ability checks and attack rolls. The strength is dexterity, constitution saving rolls. I'm fucked. This one is gone. And then now, do I bite him? I can target undead. Okay, he's dead and acting. Ouch. These harpers are cool. They are level 5, man. They are powerful. And the shadows are level 5 as well. And I'm almost dead with Malone. And my strength is almost 0 too. As far as I remember, any attribute arriving 0, you go unconscious. Whereas if you get Constitution below 0, you die. 30%. Shadow Vestige. For damage. And I need to heal.
Got this. Ready for this?
Damage. Damage. 12 damage. Okay, we're almost there. Critical hit, critical miss. This is going to be an arrow of darkness. Arrow of ice. Oh, it's going to affect everybody. Arrow lighting. Oh, it affected the Harper. Sorry, Harper. Weapons based. This one don't really weapons based. Okay.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place means somewhere the shadows can't penetrate.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Okay.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Let's get on with it. Take two.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Rotten food, fruit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shadowfoot sack. Shadowfoot sack. Night orchid. Oh! Night orchid to Shadowheart.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Don't get carried away. This could be something else.
Carried away?
Maybe.
Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. This isn't the first sign we've come across of a Sharan presence. I'm not sure I can keep ignoring them. Have you ever heard of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady Shah's most elite warriors. I can't explain why, but something about this reminds me of them. I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah, a temple perhaps. I need to know if there's more to this. This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
I just happen to have... It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I didn't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Okay, cool. Keep Shadowheart and Night Orchid, our favorite flower, always new. Dude, there's so much to go forward with here. Hold on. Notes, 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 taking notes. Okay, notes taken. Now, does she have the Night Orchid? Let me see if he passes. Okay, pouch, yeah. The Night Orchid. Superior elixir of king cultivation. Let it be with her. I'm not going to, like, give it back. I want to create some shit with it. No, she's staying with it. Oh, camp in the shadow cursed lands. And seek protection from the shadow curse subjects to reach last night. You camp in the shadow? Okay. The bottle here. Bottle there.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Malone failed the world magic check? What? Oh. Oh no, okay. Is this all Astaria?
Careful. Right.
Yes. Campsite supply. $18 bottles of wine. This was from the Walking's Rest.
Don't
Still.
linger.
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Shadow Root sack. There's an actual camp in the shadows. Rotten banana. In a grave.
This grave is a mess. Probably an
Ellie
animal.
May. You've seen this name before.
Yes, I did.
Paw prints. Where do they lead?
Beast tracks. Down there.
Buried in the dirt.
Burrow. Family ring.
Female.
Death saving throw +2. Nice. Now let me go to this inn before I forget, because I go explore, and then I'm like, I don't know, in a desert or something. What is this energy? That's just it's an iron. Everything is rotten or bad.
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
Okay. Ravens. We are surprised. It's shadow cursed ravens. Ouch. Dude. I mean, they have 1 life each. It's going to be easy with AoE. But how many do we have again? I mean, it's a group of... Fuck. Alright, let's deal with them little by little. Okay. I'll try to... Oh, I can't put them there.
What's this?
these days.
Six projectors? Why? Creation edition dark level. Oh yeah, that's very far. Okay, another.
Nice little.
Let me deactivate this thing of the gem. Perfect.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, they're just ravens. They're shadow cursed. Oh, help! A plain on the dawn note. From one of the...
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! Darkness has rolled into Wraithwing, cutting us off on all sides. You sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before. The words are obscured by drop of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere. I beg of you. I will renounce our lady laws and kiss the moon maid's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Jesus. Oh my god, very fucking cool.
Breathe deep and move.
So a bunch of ravens attacked me. What's this? A cart carrying a trunk of a tree.
This place is protected.
Oh,
Must be the
so
refuge the Harpers spoke of. For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further.
Oh, cool.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
It's a dome of light. Very cool.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
And Jahir here. Sorcerer, I'm a magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake.
Oh, cool.
Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. No. I don't know, do I show that to? No. You just have to take my... I work in mysterious ways because the artifact showed you here.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahira everything you know about the artifacts.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute Knight's lair, Moonrise Tower.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
This here. So now we have more allies, the Harpers. We talk to everybody here.
Good to see a friendly face.
Harper elephant.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Story, work. I mean, I still have to maintain my life somehow with work. So,
There's more where that came from.
but this is becoming work.
If
I
Jahira
swear.
trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Yeah, bug brains, fucking bizarre. I know that. I talked to Karlak.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Didn't awesome her thrilling.
Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I think I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. Persuasion. Cool.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
What was that? Supply pack, cool. Now this enters here. And it's kind of heavy. Cabbage, watered Devian cheese, pork loin. Bread. I have to send these things to the camp. Fish. And 2 supply packs. Now let's sell some items, come on. Here for this.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Let's see where. Right. Shield of Devotion. Very rare shield. Gain 1 additional spell slots. Gain 1 level 1 spell slots. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at a serious saving throw. Shield of Devotion Aid. So this could go for Shadowheart, right? Oh. UNT Scale Mail. Exotic material. Added extra modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Again, it was 1 to initiative rolls. I mean, first sell my shit. This is the amulet from the what's the name? Spectator, the name of that beholder. Scroll of Blight. Confusion, powerful. Fire Shield, oh, it's pretty good. Fireball, fly, blindness, invisibility, mirror image. Invisibility might be useful. A silver plate? I mean, silverware in general. Incense, all the precious stones. I'm selling everything. Purple fluorite shard. No. Even silver knife. More incense. Incense bowl. I didn't even notice that I had this. I want my books. No jewelry. Cup of oil. Why do I have a cup of oil? Potion of Glorious Voting. Yep. Oof. No, let me sell the rest of the items that I don't want. This. Oh, cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. The modes? No, I'll stay with the modes. Maybe I come back later there, right? Alex Infernal Trousers. What? What am I using if not these trousers? What's this? This is for the trousers? Oh yes, I am equipping the Drow clothes. So yep, I mean, what? Silver goblet. Refining sphere and large liquid dead, 2 of them. Exterminator's axe. I'll stay with this one here. Just because it's a great axe, like a 2-hammer thing. This. No. No. Imperial touch. No. Githyanki greatsword. I'm holding on to this. Okay. Oh shit! I lost some money there. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice. Okay. Let's check these magic items at once. Incandescent. So who has the shield? 7 throw +1. Here we have a reaction, the melee attack, and aid. I think I'll stay with the reaction. And the Faller Aloof. Oh, the Dark Justiciar's mail. Another one. Another one. Intimidation scores misty step. Okay. Only the Watcher's Guide. Okay. Cool. Now what else we have here? Advantage on saving throws, checks, shield. Uncovered mysteries. Protection from missiles. So when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can. Oh, 200 weapons. Okay, no. Now I had this. Flame of Revenge. Nice. The Mighty Cloth? What? I have cloth here. I'm using a cloth that gives me resistance to cold damage, so... Bow strength. Gain bow strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering bow. You cannot be pushed against your will and you have an advantage of saving throw against being restrained. It's different. It's like for a monk, right? Look at the style. It looks like a monk's gloves, but I don't know. Approach have resistance to codes. This part. Exotic material. Dexterity modifier to your armor class. 22 plus 2. No, this has to be here. Oh, but he can only use light armor, so it doesn't matter. She has... I don't even know, armor class 18. She's fine. She's fine. No. Light armor. Obscure the wearer has advantage saving throw stealth plus 1. Now what about Astarion? Stealth plus 1. Advantage of Constitution. Non-conditional. Now medium. Are invested in the powers of the meadows and woods of the land and have the effect of bark skin. Increase your armor class to 16. Alright. Advantage of Constitution. Wait a second. Now her... Yeah, I prefer the scale mail superior material. Like 1 less slashing damage. That's pretty cool. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage from an armored attack, I don't use an armored attacks. I'm not a monk. Or against +1 bonus to their spell, save DC until the end of their turn. This is a great axe. Now let me compare to the maul that she's wearing. Hammer Raft. That she jumps and shockwave. Defensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. (1d12 plus 6). Slashing. I think I'll stay with the Hammer Raft at this point. Save hour of saving. Cloak of Protection, armor class and saving throw. Of course, give me this. Cloak of Protection. I have a great club here. +1. Javelin. Hand axe. Pike. The rest is mundane. I want 2 of those, yeah. Expensive, yes. Give me all the life potions. Oh, Basilisk Coil. Give me 1 more, yes. Finally, I'm spending my money with something, dude. Okay, I guess. right? Yeah.
Take care now.
So can I put this cloak on? Because she really goes to the front. Oh shit, she has a cloak now. Ah, very cool. This is the first cloak we encounter here. Got a monster, I have a stool.
Uh-huh.
Piece with thread. With thread.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists.
Flaming fist.
Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamn councillor to get room and board around here.
This guy is busy as fuck. Upper Asios. Should get her head out.
It ain't pretty. Go safely.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it
Chanty.
should just about do.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Cool, that's a
Hang
human.
around too long, though.
Humans are getting rare now. It's all tieflings and gnomes and halflings and... There was the first human. Elves and half-elves and... Normally humans are 99% of the population in all the realms. Normally, I would... Not I would say it's like that. Like it is described just like that. 99% of all. I have Kali here.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Pretty as you are.
No time to rest.
Mario.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
If not over, then through.
This is Demon. Oh, we have the blacksmith here. Hello. Hello, Demon.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Demon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
I'll give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Let's go.
Well,
she's so happy.
All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
It's so bizarre.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Kiss her. He's so short to her. And no burn. Her shoulder things are... Oh no, there still are.
No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
First thing first, Karlak, you have touched back. We ought to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, alright?
Dude, this character is so well made. Her reactions are so genuine. The voice actor for all of these people, now, to be really truthful here, Shadowheart, like everybody, Astarion, the guys, like everybody's so. This game is great. Oh my god.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, for both of us, if I'm honest. No, I'm so happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about the demon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I mean, see, we're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together. But I wanted to leave a respectful decision. It wouldn't be forever. You could just return long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Right, Karlak, you're right. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Thanks, soldier. Very cool. So let's trade with him.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sounds like you had an interesting time in house.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional.
Let's see what you have. Okay, now let's look at his weapons. Life-stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1 to 10 necrotic damage as long as it is in a constructor and undead. Also gain 10 temporary hit points. Pretty powerful. Sword most clever. Blows. Proficiency. And melee attack rolls. And a second. For gloves. I prefer plus 2. Okay, good. I take one's... What is heavy armor? Nobody uses heavy armor here. Medium. Chain shirt plus 2 is the same as hers. Skill mate plus 1. Chain shirt plus 2. They go to the same. Balance. Gain plus 1 bonus to dexterity saving throws. And checks. And disadvantage. Okay, I'll take this one. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hide armor. Hide armor. Padded armor. What is this? Here. Take 2 less bludgeoning damage. I prefer have the stealth checks here. Darkfire shortbow. It's between a longbow and a shortbow. Shortbow is 1d6, longbow 1d8. Gain resistance to fire and resistance to cold and haste to cast yourself. And the weapon is plus 2. This here is plus 1, so I have more. I can hit better here. Ooh. I don't know. I have to think. The plus 1. Yeah, I'll have to do. It will have to do. And these ballistas too. I never sold. Oh, I never sold the things for my stone. No. Wood shield. Oh, I think it has the items that I had sold him back in the Druid's Grove, right? Very complex. Nice that they remember everything. Yep. Yeah, that is all. Do I have more things to sell? I don't think so, right? No. Yeah, I want all the rest. Even the crazy potions of the witch. You know, it's put these potions to Carlac. Okay, no. Because she can throw.
If you need anything else.
And maybe these potions will do things? So let me divide by 20. A mother's loathing. Broken promises. Butterflies in the stomach. Altering will. Heart of stone. Insanity's kiss. Lost time. Lover's avarice. Missing pets. Wilted dreams. Yeah, now she's going to throw these crazy potions on people's faces. And like he's working among the cows. Very cool. Let's have this thing in the middle of the forest. Oh, they're traps against the monsters. Cool. And we could go here as well. But not now, later. Let me finish exploring this place. Upper Ellendale. Everything is so realistic, man.
Take a stroll, have
so
a drink.
Well done.
Enjoy them while you can.
Chanty.
Can't chat. We need to reinforce the barricade.
Oh yeah, she's reinforced the barricade and she's the only human here.
Just another crate.
Skywin.
True soul, I believe.
Another human.
How fortunate we are to have you among us.
And Lim.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
The illumination here in this, what's it called? Vitriol? Because this in Brazilian Portuguese is vitral, right? I had seen this the other day, like how it's called in English, but I'm checking this again. Hold on. Stained glass. It's like it likes poetry. Yeah, it's stained glass, yes. But I prefer the word vitral by far. You type vitral. Vitral, look how beautiful it is. Comes from the material. Vidro, vitral. Now I have stained glass. Stained sometimes gives me the idea that is neutral or negative. So stained glass is not necessarily the best name for something so artistic. As vitral, right? Vitral is better. So yeah, I have stained glass here. The way the light reflects in the stained glass, so cool. And this is 1 hour 34. I'm addicted to making clips for this. Queen of the Ravens. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods and with the adulation of the Shadar-kai elves in her pockets, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. "Do it and I'll reforge your broken pantheon," she said. "Do it and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again." And they did, all but the dissenters in her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. If the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar-kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose a queen with both her eyes and her saving birds as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. I am going to hold books. The outside of this chapel, this is a chapel, it's not an inn. It's so beautiful, dude. I'm such a fan. I can't help but just...
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
We have Megan.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Give her time to speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Sure he knew, I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Tragic love. I can get the offerings? What the fuck? Woodworks? Even the incense. You can't. Okay, leave her alone. I'm taking these notes. Just Harper Megan, right? What's the name? Harper Megan. Harper Megan.
Looks empty.
Barricade. And they are in a good spot too. This is water. Right? Yes, it's water. Yes, it's water. It says chasm, but it's a chasm of like water. Guy keeps patrolling. I just love exploring everything.
Looks empty.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
As you can see, I cannot show myself. I have to loot everything, I have to hoard.
Right here.
If you have an alternative in mind.
Wait, was that molded bread? Or not, like normal bread?
Your job is to serve drinks, you devil. Do it!
Oh no, it's sourdough bread.
I'm not shouting.
So people are with bad tempers above, right?
Have a gander.
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on duty.
Okay, sorry. Jesus. Somebody's singing.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Doodads. I don't hear this word. Since I was editing maps for StarCraft 2 in the 90s, back in the... Oh, somebody's crying here. Oh, it's Max! Oh.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone.
Oh, shit.
Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan.
How'd you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll find Dennis and bring him back to you. I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened.
Let's be sensible.
If you find him, it would mean the world to me.
We're at the edge of the bless and the illumination. Everything is bad, Jesus. But I just like to click things. I don't want to miss quests. Lore? Like I want to read all the books. I want it all. Oh, there's a passage here. Look. Oh, we could have connected to another place. What's this? Turn back at once. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick. Its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oils mirrored torches are not safe. Turn back now. Okay, got it. And then I connect here. There's a double door here? What? Oh, we were here. Okay, you know what? Let me finish exploring the inn. Because there's so much to do. I can't help myself. Yeah, stuff a bear. The sign.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
And here's a thing with alloy oil. Made from the succulent flowering plant, aloe vera. This oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose to a clown protest group. And the weapons here. Okay, let's click.
She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Just pouting again. Guest log. Joran Claudette Amster, Jesau Dominguez, Grey Eyes the Wizened, Arthina Duchamp, Elo Ahur, Boo and Friend, The Mysterious Mr. Plaque, DJ Mulligan, Al-Kai, Elope and Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, Jamin N. Byrne, Grace and Dylan Koff, Art Core.
Lost Light's best bargains right here.
And you have the pictures, you have languages. Show. Look at this other picture. This language stylized. This oak door. Let's go to the bar first. Hold on. Later the duty. And of course I'm getting the beverages. Lights and all.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Barrel aged what? Calidran. Blackboard.
The colours are faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
Cool. Blackboard. A few words are still legible. Beef pie, lamb stew, and chicken soup.
Premium trinkets and doodah. How about some water, Mr. Roland?
Some in the back of the counter now.
Water. I would bloody ask for it.
And then beer. And more shelves. Wait, where are you going? What? Okay, I'll get the supplies that I can here. Lime fizz. Another one of those. Canteen, mug of beer. Wine. Beer. Wine. We have the kids here, we have this guy. Roland.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Keep drinking like that and you won't be able to read your spellbook, wizard.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Tough one.
If this is about Roland, go away.
I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
Ignore him, he's more immature than you are.
Right? He went through 3 bottles before I told him to stop. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Oh, come on. You really want to give it to him after how he acts? Okay, let's try the persuasion here. Kinda hard. Got some friends. Whoa! Oh! I have so many bonuses.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care.
Got a book.
Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Alrighty. So I received an item here. Let me get out of here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Of course I'm going to go to the other trader as well. The Way of the Wanderer. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. How to convey that which I know, deep within myself, to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road, with naught but everything ahead. Okay, weird. So now let's start with the... I went to the right side and let's go here to the left side. This boy here.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Wait, the greats? What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
She got pissed. She didn't like that.
Premium trick. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for access special customers like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Deception, persuasion. If he was worthy any coin, do you think Mo would have given it to you? Let's go. Let's destroy the boys. Okay, 30.
I mean, maybe.
One knows it will be safer with me, and so do you. With all the other fabulous things you found in this inn, why hold on to a dusty old key? Okay, I can't convince him. He robbed me before. Let me try. One knows that it will be safer with me, and so do you. Wow, okay. Critical success.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
Last Light's best
Tower-shaped
right
key.
here.
And your Rugzin's keys and tower-shaped key. Elaborate key plated with silver. Oh, what a beautiful key. Look at this key. Let me buy something from Atis.
What are you looking for?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let's see what you have. Let's see what he has, right? Evasive shoes, acrobatics, and armor class. Give me that. And then elixir of seeing invisibility, oil of combustion.
Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises.
Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. True, the deviousness is top tier. Oh my god. Imagine not having enough salt and then having too much salt. Decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties next day, the day after, for sure. So, let me see. He or she, I think it's a he. I don't know. Maybe it's a she. Once evolved in the deception techniques that is now selling us shitty items, but they are green. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close. Yes, the method of sending message from it is unclear. Arrow of sparrows laying. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature, sparrows in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows if it hits the poor wee winged fellows. Yeah, man. He, basically he improved his ability to make believe. Cloak of Cunning Broom. Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Oh, this is an actual magic item, really. One of the relics of Deep Dwero's rebellious children. The children found nothing of use in the vault and were discouraged. But in the morning, the vault keykeeper's son, who admired the children, sought them out, and in his arms he brought a wealth of things, forging shadow. Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Monstrosity Slaying. Deals double damage to monstrosities. This barbed arrowhead is as wicked as in appearance as the abominations it was crafted to kill. Okay. Arrow of Undead Slaying. Double damage to slay here. Okay. I don't have any sparrows to kill. Darkness could be good. Arsonite oil, elixir arcane cultivation, elixir peerless focus, concentration saves, against charms, accuracy, acid vial. Yeah, I mean boiled potato. Yeah, let me buy the smoke powder bomb, the acid vial, all for Shadowheart. And yeah. And this is evasive shoes. Pretty good. Acrobatics +1, armor class +1.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Don't be
No.
shy. Have a gander at the
Shadowheart. That's horrible.
Keep a blade close.
In Brian for 2 turns. Yeah, I'll give it to Shadowheart. I'll give it to Shadowheart.
No one's stopped me yet.
I have the shitty boots, but Shadowheart is kind of the front.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Now I'm going to have this one here. Not oh, this is armor. Shit. It's medium armor. Alright, so let me sell this instead.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock, Frank? Okay, hold on. Wrong
Last
character.
night's best bargains right here. What are you looking for?
So this. Oh, Grimskull's helm. Attackers can't. This is heavy armor. Can land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistant fire damage. Okay, I'll use this.
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Don't wander far.
So I can pick shit
We
up.
need to talk.
Okay, I'll be picking shit up.
What now?
This, he's not getting pissed at it. Potion of invisibility. The shelf.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Premium trinkets and
Hidden
doodahs.
desk. Oh, we have His Majesty a cat. Oh, I clicked
What are you
Karlax
thinking
by
about?
accident. His Majesty. The cat is pissed. Okay, leave. And now let me drink the potion of animal speaking. Hold on. Now, where's the cat?
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskies in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Apologies, I'll keep... My intentions are pure, I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quietly admire the
You've
cat.
had enough, now go. Quickly, hiss!
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Okay. Now this is the cat in 2 hours. Such bullshit. Okay. Oh, they're playing. Raphael. Oh, Raphael!
Your move, Maul.
Look, a fucking cameo here.
Trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Let me see. Fall back, protect your queen above everything else.
You should be more careful who you listen to. Retreat begets regret. Always.
The fucking devil.
Hells! Thought I had you!
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer.
Offer? To the
What
kid?
a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know, if you hadn't made her retreat.
It's in her best interest to retreat from the devil.
Look outside. There's no one else for her to run to. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Keep losing inspiration. I keep not needing to use inspiration, I should say that. Always have 4. I'm addicted to this. Forcia marsh wine. Bitter and sopping wet. This Cormyrean red tastes as if it's been thrown overboard. Carafe of wine. Normal. I mean, you're here to, like, refuel. If you're in need, but I'm not in need. I'm just compulsively hoarder. Man, look at this. You have the view. There's a dock outside. Right outside. You're in the kind of... How can I say? Balcony of it.
Well, that's my custom.
Loose plank?
I will. This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Yeah. Oh, they're piercing. They're attacking the beholders.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I missed that.
Hey, what happened here? There is a bug going on. Let me save and load. Okay, only saving. You see there's like a cinematic going on. I can't... What? Let me load the game. Oh, now it shows. Everything is opening. What the fuck? What? What? Did you see that? This blank. Oh, scribbled note, a plain, unadorned note. And here, Snowburst Ring. Snowburst, when the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Series of names have been scratched out, one after the other. On the inside of the ring, the last word untouched is not a name, it simply reads mine. Nice. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the moon made it seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Keteric Torm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. Not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Okay. And now I can loot things. Oh, okay, the chest. Okay. Yeah, it was buggy for a second there. No, it's all fine. Good. Baldur's Grape.
Light on my feet.
And back here.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elderel? Maybe not, Mom.
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Fresh veg and fancy fruit.
Right here.
Peach or beer, or Betty and dry wine. This is 8 stored noble rot. Fancy drinks even. There's more people to talk to. Oh, look at her!
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Carf of wine, tea, and Alfira.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
How did it happen that people were taken to
I keep
Moonrise?
replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of
Oh
us would be
shit!
here.
This is awesome. I know, Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
This take, I'll let you know. There's a Drow. Only the strong survive. You want to live, focus on yourself.
If you say so. But not everyone is as strong as you are. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'm sure they're fine, probably being held for questioning.
Maybe. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. You've enough on your plate. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying. Watch yourself out there. Please.
Serious.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard they were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But...
They were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I hope you survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Dude, imagine developing this game and a team or a person has to sit down, think exactly what would be the sensible thing that every single character here would say in every single situation that they are at. This game is insanely powerful, man. Oh my god. I hope we can keep having games like this. I'll buy them all. I'll work to keep buying them all. Just for that, seriously. This is insanely good. Okay, there's more. We have Jaira here.
Best bargains right here.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. You have to pardon my friend Kalak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
Smell the wine first. What the fuck? Let me add something here. Tides of Chaos and Guidance. Okay.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Look at her smile.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
So I'm not always in control of my magic. Who knows what will happen if I drink this?
You will be refreshed. And I will be reassured.
Drink the wine. Let's go.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Sorcerer saving throw. Okay, no. I see why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have? Sorcerer. Invincibility. That's powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own.
And the wit to know when it will not avail you, I think. We must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Catrix days are numbered, don't make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Moon shield,
She's
very
upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Very cool, man. Not my first time. Map of the Shadowlands. Node map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Tollhouse, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Mine. Books. Can't click the books. Oh, look at the actual map. Okay, I think it was closer like this. Can't like. I mean, the map is here, and this is the moon. I think the moon.
Premium
Field?
trinkets and doodads.
Maybe not. Rufus some blackguard hat. And more wine beverages. I love the frames, the pictures. It's actually a cool bar, cool medieval bar. Can stand here, you can look at shit. God, I love this game. This game is going to be played tens of times, if not hundreds. For the rest of my life, I know it. And the DLCs that will come, and the other installments, all of it. Jesus Christ, man. I wanted to play like Divinity Original Sins and the other titles of Larian. But now I just... I didn't even finish this game here, and I know I'm going to be playing this several times. I have here Harper Miha.
Take it easy while you can.
Human.
We'll keep the watch.
Blackboard.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, Inquire.
Gilthmerian Reserve. Okay, this is her room. Let me finish exploring the rest. Hold on. Imagine being evil coming here and killing everybody. Not an easy task. I mean, it depends on the player. Depends on the mood. I'll do an evil playthrough, but later. Much later. Let's test many things in this place. Give me all. Give me all. Go all of it. Why is Shadowheart up there? No, it's a stereo, it's a stereo. have runes. Oh, I don't know. I don't pick it up. Can I like play it? No.
Last night's best bargains, right
No.
here.
Can't play them. So I went around. Let's go turn around. Look at Baldur's Gate symbol here. Nice. It's like stone made. Two of them.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, crescent moon earring. Bust of Ketheric.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Seluna.
Selenite amulet, a small silvered necklace. Worn by Seluna worshippers, it is adorned with 7 pieces of iolites, a blue gemstone used for navigation at sea. Selenite robe. Crafted with care, this robe will protect you from the elements. It won't do much against a sword's thrust, though.
If you have an alternative in mind.
Let me test something.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, she's now in the closest of Seluna. I'll talk to her.
All right, what now?
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Okay. Let me remove this for a while.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going.
Isabel's diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. It's death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Jesus. And she's here somewhere. Isn't she? Oh, she's behind the other door.
These boots have seen everything.
Another Selenite clothes, incense, books, oh. Books. Let's grab Stone Skin. Oh, Stone Skin is pretty powerful. Turn a creature's flesh harder stone. It takes only half the damage of all known magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Pretty strong. Man, the decoration. Everything is so perfect in this game. How? Oh my god. Isabel. Look at the Priestess of Seluna, dude. Look at Seluna! Holy shit! 2 hours, 34 minutes. She keeps adding to the barrier, apparently. And she has a lung thing.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
An attack? Oh, what the fuck?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Wisdom. Probe is thought for more information. Oh, good.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh shit. No! No! Oh my god!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay.
How long, Isabel?
This guy is Flaming Fist Marcus. And I'm surprised. Vampiric Shout. I think I'll kill him in one turn. What you bro, bro. Shield blow. Save it from the bush. He crit me already. Jesus, dude. Okay, let's start by biting him. He has a lot of life. A lot of life. I'm using haste on Karlak. Then I'll go here. This is a tough fight! Oh my god, dude! Ouch! Ouch! That's Isabel. Now let's you do devotion 8, heal self increase 8 points. That's about 10. 8 points. Yeah.
What should I do?
And heal myself again. And get out of the way.
Put him up.
Now it's good. 13 rage. Now concussive smash. Saved. Now backbreaker. Critical hit, and he's saved, and now I have another attack. It's going to be a normal attack. This is fine. It's going well. Now everybody's surprised. The whole place is a fight. This is awesome.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
We have Jaheira here. Oh Jesus! What is it? Ice Storm. I mean, it's an overwhelming fight for them. Sacred Flame. Healing word on herself. And water. Now myself. Let's see what is it that I do. I don't have spell slots. Yeah, I don't have any spell slots. Wait. I have one magic missile? I have one magic missile. Let's finish this guy off first.
Torment!
12 damage. And still have the bonus action. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just heal myself. No, I'm not even healing. For the phone when I was speaking, I don't have potions right now that are useful. Scroll? No, I cannot use scrolls with bonus action. Could use a potion of speed. And now I have another action. Cool. Do I have another magic missile? No, I don't. I'll bring Scratch here. Because he helps people. Like, literally helps people from dying. So, stay away from the fights. When you need, you do something.
What's going on? General Kettering wants her alive, at any cost.
Take your attack opportunity, dude. I'm getting horror. Concentration broken, heavy. Ouch. 21 damage, good. She's taking a lot of damage. Now she will heal herself.
Take you.
And Carla.
Take your
Position. 7 damage. Oh, I have a Harper using Rage. Cool. Oh, Jaheir became a bear. A panther. A panther. This is Roland. Roland's magic missile. Now what? Man, that's rough. And I missed the one, but I hit around one. But we can do this. Missed. Another potion. Now I need healing. Now the dog. Now let me try to bite him. Dude, it's a lot of, it's a 3 to 8 damage on a bite, 40%. The dog inflicted 11 damage? Oh, but I took damage as a dog. What happened here? Oh no, it was before. He used an area spell. Vampiric something.
If you go quiet.
Yeah, he keeps doing this and he heals. There goes the dog. At least he moves. And ouch. She's not close. Oh shit. Oh, we had to heal her, didn't we? Wait. I wouldn't let this happen. This is weird. This wouldn't happen like this. I would keep attacking him. Rip the barrier. And he flies. He's gone.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Mark was a true soul. He said he was taking Isabel to Ketheric Thorn. I'll own this.
Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
So, for the next time, she cannot get knocked out, or else she's kidnapped. But I didn't think it was going to be like that of a scene. Jesus. This guy first, right? Because he was like very pissed.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
More fight?
Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Okay. How many now? Holy shit, everybody? Everybody? Everybody! What the fuck? Oh my god, what a failure, dude! That was insanely bad. Shadow Curse Undead, they're all fucked. And I'm fucked, by the way.
Take you. Moving. Take you.
My feet.
We don't have much to do here. These potions.
Dumpling.
This Tumerio. Dude, we are going to fight everybody? This is insane, man. Everybody. Because we lost the priestess. But I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Damon. Even Damon? Even Damon? Oh my god, Damon, no. Oh my god, seriously. Upper Hang Farm. Ouch.
I'm ready.
Dude, it's a lot, man. Now they're going to act. They're surprised. It's a lot. I hope I wipe. I'll try until the end. I don't want to miss the opportunity of choice here. But I would love to have saved the Priestess of Seluna. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? A shadow creep? Like, what? Yeah, I think I died. There's no way I can do it with every single one of them. Look how many... It's all of the harpers. It's all of them. Okay, Malone is already downed. Wait, what happened here? I threw a potion on him and it didn't work? I've seen this work as healing. Okay, apparently it didn't work. It's very weird. Man, there's no way again. At least I'm happy, because there's no way I win this. Carlack's almost dead. I have no more healing. I mean, I have a healing every turn of potions, but I'm going to like, what? Okay, I'll help Malone. Drink a potion, and that's my turn. Jahir is level weight. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I have to keep drinking the potion now. At least I eliminate one per turn.
Let's end this.
The Grenadier keeps acting.
Choice but to keep going.
I cannot, like, I can drink a potion. Yeah, there's no way. This is over. Okay, she's... Oh, come on. I can keep trying, but this is pointless at this point. It's too many of them. Look at this. Didn't even work well. Okay. I need now some fire there.
Survival is all that matters.
Yes. What happened here? What? I have no spells. I have to go for a long rest, man.
I need your help.
Yeah, I should load the game at once, right? This is just a matter of time. Okay, that was nice. Many of them died. Maybe there's hope? Problem is that killing every single Harper. Oh, fucking hell. Not bad. Now I have to help again. Carla.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I don't... What?
Oh, so much for peace.
This is the darkness area. Fuck everybody. Nobody hits anybody here, come on. I'm gonna fight to get out of the darkness.
Soldier, I need your help.
Third time she goes... Oh, come on.
Too much to bear.
Man, these giant creepers keep appearing. Okay, I have 2 downs now. Yeah. What can I do, man?
Solid Invictus!
Yeah, I casted lights. But it doesn't change anything for them. They're only dead already. Yeah, man. It's just... Kinda like he's dead. Astari is almost dead. I have Malone dying. Astari is dying. And Shadowheart is 7 life. Janir is always already dead. Astar is dead. Oh no, they weren't waking up. They were just like standing from prone. Let's go, let's try again. Let me go to the bathroom, I come back. And then I'll deal with this correctly this time. Sorry. But I'm back, I'm here, let's go. So... Okay. I have to save the Priestess of Seluna. I cannot not save her. If I don't save her, I am just crowded by every single Harper that becomes an undead controlled by Char. And bad. Even if I got out of the situation, that's bad. We are killing every single Harper here. Jahir is dead. That's bad. So I'm going to take a long rest before I talk to her. That's only... And then it's going to... Let me see if the options are... I mean, they were... Okay, no genitals, no cinematic nudity. Let's not get banned. And we're good. So now this is the save. 17. It's probably the night that Karlach gets touched. And I'm going to come fully prepared for everything possible for that interaction to happen. And I need protection spells on... What's her name? I forgot her name. I need protection spells from her. From Shadowheart to her, right? What's the name? Shield of Faith. I need to keep healing her. And then the fight keeps going on. I'm going to be killing the smaller demons because of the action. What's the name? I forgot about the action. Surplus, like more actions bad. So you have to diminish the number of actions from the enemy. And then if there's just one enemy navigating around us, he's taking attack of opportunity, he can't do much. He's going to be flanked, and let's see how that goes. The game is saved. I'm going for a long rest. And drink water.
Playtime's over, pet.
Really?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Nice. The worst of missions. And is this our problem? How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Okay.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
All right.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
You rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Dude, it's
Your mind
amazing. She
links
has
with
4
Will's,
arms.
drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Intimidation, history, performance, or never mind. In history, remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Like performance, I don't have charisma. I can go for intimidation. You could always let the cult infect the assets. I bet they'd make a lawyer throw. Okay, that's a good option. I would show this. My performance, say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo infernal phrases. That would be nice. So, yeah, go for the number 1. I'll use all my inspiration if I need to. I need to pass this. Okay, this is fine.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Cool.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
This is awesome. This is very cool. Now let's talk to Karlach, of course. Hey Karlach, hello. I touch you.
It. Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Heard Mizora. This is the last thing we will have to do for her. Then it's free. After what we sacrifice to save you, it's time to repay the favor. Then have Mizora return away into Lime Mirror. Could you believe that? We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay, I heard I don't know, man. She has a great point. She has a great. Why is it for a runaway like her? Right. What will sacrifice to save you? It's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
I think the animation stopped there. No, that's the house always wins.
Oh, hi.
And now she's in better. Okay.
My stab.
I think nobody's in a good mood now. Jesus Christ! After this threatening, well, let's talk to everyone. Shadowheart.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
No, nothing new. Conservator, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Okay. And Lazo.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
He's the fierce fighter. Volo, I think no news.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, nothing new. Astarion wants to talk.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
So I think it's very cool is that Shadowheart and Astarion are evil. Baseline. Karlak, not evil. Lae'zel, I feel she's lawful evil. Or lawful neutral or something like that. Like she's fucked up in the head. Then we have Gale that seems to be neutral good. And we have Will that also seems to be neutral good or chaotic good or something. Maybe chaotic good, yeah. And everybody has a path of redemption, possibly. For example, I'm trying to make Shadow... I don't even know if it is possible. I don't have spoilers. That's the first time I'm playing again. But I'm trying to make Shadowheart be good. And I'm trying to make Astarion be fine too, but I think I can only transform Astarion in a good guy if I romance him. But since this is not going to happen ever, he always wants to steal, he wants to steal the blood, he wants to threaten us, he threatened us yesterday. He does these things, and now he wants to be part of the fucking tadpole cult. Evil power, I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
This is mental gymnastics for evil shit. No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Yeah, he keeps threatening us. I like him very much as a character. He has the rogue skills. Has 7 perception, for example. He lockpicks doors and chests. And has this sneak attack that is pretty powerful. But I'm seeing the moment he's fleeing from this group, man. That's why I'm keeping some gear for Lae'zel. For example, that Githyankin Red Sword. Because I think I'm bringing Lae'zel together with me. Not that I need another fighter. I would greatly use another rogue, but I'm not a rogue. I'm a sorcerer. So yeah, he's going to leave this group, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, no, but like I feel strongly that it looks like he's going to leave this group. Oh, okay, there is more across the water here. Yeah, we have Gale and Will. Let's talk to Gale. And it's interesting that the camp changes.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
I love his clothes, man.
Karlach's fate may be ordained.
I would
but
pay
her
to
actions
have
will.
a shirt like this.
She will make each
This
breath
great
count.
shirt.
You can be sure of that.
And Will. And later, Halsey. Let's see what Halsey has to
The
say.
more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Should be gone soon enough. Do this mission, Missouri will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
I should put him, Halcyon, and Lae'zel in the group just to level them up to 6 to see what's going on. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rotting hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Yeah. It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Corps. It's nice.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Raphael is making a bid for Mo's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
Mo's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Let's see that. For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Okay. In housing.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
With the Mrs. Shadow Curse now, is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. And then that option starts romancing. Let's go to sleep. Go to bed. Don't be horny, guys. Everybody's feeling bad. There's no Karlach sex now. Oh, there comes the... Hello? Sorry for the flashbang. This is...
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
So now she's with a dress.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
So the Dream Visitor comes in the first and second time with like a heavy armor. The third time she comes with this dress that we configure her in the character creation, right? And okay, let me see the outfits here. Oh, I don't see the implement. Where is my what? I don't see the option. Make what's my? Where's my thing there? The Twitch add-on. I don't have it here. It was right here. I think they're fixing it. I have to read the hotfix. They release like 3 hotfixes at this point that you keep downloading when you play. Okay, let's go. Number 1. Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. 2. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. 3. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. 4. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so kill. Okay. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Focus, don't you dare drop my... It's very selfish. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Very cool.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Long rest using only alcohol. A time-honored dwarvish tradition. Oh, that was by accident that I did this.
They stir. True adventurers get up with a lark, I always say. But if there are larks to be found in these lands, well, they must fancy themselves akin to nightingales. Come, come, up you both stand. I, for one, am dying to find out what's for breakfast.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Okay, sorry, the cat wanted to enter. Why some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast? Three quarters, yeah. Thank you, cat. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out of it. I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Number 1. You're sent here as an actual divine messenger. Number 2. I am surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. 3. What message and what charge would that be? 4. Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me. Okay, you're sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
For 1. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. 2. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? 3. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? This all sounds very fishy. It looks like it's not Elminster here, but who knows? The goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Okay, so I have a problem with these quests that are bigger than life. If this is such a threat, and Elminster is the biggest mage of them all, if he's actually here, I don't even know, looks like an imposter to me. I don't know, I haven't played the game. We, level 6, shouldn't be after that. It's him, and Mistra herself, and avatars and people from all over the Pharaoh, sorry, should come and swarm Baldur's Gate until the Absolute is defeated, right? It does make sense. But let's continue here. Gale, how so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Okay.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb.
Right here.
Okay. So let's go. Arcane armor. Scratch.
What's next, I wonder?
You know, talking about buffs, that's it.
What a day. What's the story?
That's it.
What to do?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
So I had read it all, I had looted it all. Let me do it all again. And then I'll save the game and we'll see if I can do this. And she's casting more spells of protection here. There's no notes here. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Autumn crops. And I always grow stones here. Oh, this less for the concentration. Not great, but not bad also. The cat is here. Little onyx. Okay, she wants to play. So did I save the game? Hold on. No. No, let's go for the scene. Come on. Where's the scene? It's there, right? Isabel. She keeps casting his protection. Very cool. She looks like an actress. I don't know which actress. She definitely looks like one actress.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, cat. Save you? How'd you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
I think he does now, boys. Come on. I'll target the devils, killing each one, and I have to heal Isabel very much. This is awesome.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probably start from my information. Tried before. I think I can do this again. Tides of Chaos and Guidance. Yeah.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
This calling is amazing.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
You can do this now. Come on.
Come along, Isabel.
Now everybody's surprised. Got fucked. No. Ouch, 11 damage. 10 more damage. Right, so I'll go with some poison here, right? I'll kill everybody else. And later... Okay, that was a lot of damage. Later I'll go to this big guy. I have to keep protecting her. Protecting everybody, really. The whole tavern is a big battle arena. I can react for the others. Oh, turn down. She has to keep healthy.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Cool. She has the double sword, it's so cool. So now I already have to heal everybody. Can I reach her? I can. Wait. Up to 6 allies. Stadion. I have to take this attack opportunity from him.
Got to move.
Is it working? Oh. Save it. Yeah, it's not for some reason working. Click to confirm. I couldn't hear her. But alright. I have to use these on myself. She's very defensive at this point, it's very cool. Oh, she's taking damage, that's not good. Okay, rage. He already attacked somebody, yeah, let's kill this winged worm. One. 17 damage, almost there. This is the first floor. Okay. What happened here? Wild magic surge. What was that? What? I used it by accident. Wild magic burning? Burning. Each creature and item within 6 meters starts burning and takes 1 to 6 fire damage per turn. That's not too bad. But there's a line as well. Okay. At least it didn't affect her. No, it did affect her. So let's go for another one. Another magic missile. Okay. Pretty good. Even the objects are burning too.
Penance paid now.
Now I have to heal Isabel. I have to position Shadowheart to heal Isabel. Ouch. Miss. That's her luck. I'll drink the potion. No, put some poison here. Yeah, poison. Oh, potion speed. Let's start with potion speed. And now... No. I don't have much damage like this. I have acid damage. Eight damage. Critical miss! Why is somebody still singing? Dude, a cat is in the box, I have to go clean. Okay, kill yourself, lady, exactly. Harper? Boar. He's using rage. Nice.
Serene she might seem, but nature has spoken.
Oh shit. Okay, now Shadowheart has to heal herself. Yeah, she's going to receive another attack opportunity this way, so it's another cure boost. And I cannot reach her. But I need to heal her luck anyway, so it's yep, I have to stay here. Critical miss. Okay, let me clean this other box. I have to clean this box. It's just... Give me a second, I'll come back. Just, I don't know, 1 minute or something? I'm sorry, I have cats. And I love my cats, by the way. Okay, Rebecca can do this, I promise. I can do this. So now, I'll go for this one here.
Open up.
Not dead, not yet. Dead. And then this one here, dead. Great. Now position here. Then I'll end the turn. Where is Isabel? Isabel is here. She needs healing. That's hard. Again? What was that? More fire damage? There was another wild magic surge of mine? Again. Yep. 2 wild magic surges and 2 of the same time. Like back to back. 1 turn after the other. That's But alright, it's not too bad. I mean, it's bad. The room is burning. Drink water. The AI now is much better than the early access to it.
Please,
Ouch.
if you go quietly.
3 damage. 7 damage. 12 damage. She's still there. Okay, I can remedy that. Or help.
This will do nicely.
I can dip my dagger in some poison. And then sneak attack him. He has so much life, dude. No? I'm going to miss. Oh my god, seriously? And I have 1 more attack. Let's go, come on. 60%. Okay, missed all the attacks? Great. Oh, great. Dude, you need to stay there, lady. I will heal you, I promise. Because my idea first was to kill him first. Now, I know okay, let's see. I can't reach this nation. Okay, how do I do this? Let me see. Can I come here? That's... Yeah, I can't reach. I can come here.
Got to move.
And from here, I still can't reach her. But I can heal her with this.
Take your heal.
She has so little life. And I heal myself.
Take your
I can't keep moving. Or can I? Yes, I'm going to be right here.
Ready for another
And-
round?
Okay, now let's apply everything on him. First of all, let's try to make him dazed. 16 or more to hit him? Dude! And I missed. Let me try to make him prone. 50%. I keep missing. Oh no, okay, that was fine. And now, frenzied strike. Reckless attack. Tenacity. Alright, this is going well. But she has only 16 life, Isabel. I'm afraid I might lose in this turn, god damn it. So now I have lightning bolt that's going to kill everybody here. And fireball that is also going to affect everybody. There's no way that I can do this. What about this one here? 80% chance. Okay, hold on. 80% chance is something. 19 damage. I'm accelerating one more of these. — 17 damage. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. But he's aiming to hit her. If he inflicts 16 points of damage in her, this attempt is over. Never ever be sorry about treating your cats. No worries, you're good, no pressure, sir. Yeah, sorry. Critical miss? Okay, stop. Ooh. Thank you for the support, Ricardo. Thank you so much. So let's bite him. Now let's sneak attack. 60% chance. 24 damage. Wow. Now normal attack. 10 damage. We're almost there. We're almost there. And now she has to act as well. She could heal herself. She has what? 1 life? She has 2 life. That's just like a bit of edge. We killed all the winged horrors. Winged demons, winged horrors. Okay, good. I did it.
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh shit, okay, I'm saving this before the game like decides to. Okay, that asks for a short
I can keep going a little.
rest. And we're still burning.
Isabel, are you alright?
Still burning in the background.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
That was good. The other option was a
You're in more
wipeout
danger than I
anyways.
knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Exactly. I wondered. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that. Okay, once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Okay, it's getting cold. Getting cold again. Like 5:30 in the afternoon was fine. Now getting cold. We're still burning. Urgh. Okay, that's better. Now let's loot everybody, of course. Winged Horror, the name. Winged Horror. Yeah, they're just creatures. Now where's his corpse?
Eddie, but we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Fist Marcus. So he has a Mind Flayer Parasite. Great Club +1. Half Plate Armor. Oh, the Flaming Fist, very cool. Shifting Corpus Ring. Invisibility and Blur. Wow, that's powerful. But the only problem with these items is they need to be activated, so you spend a turn activating one or the other power. Alright.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
And Mo has been kidnapped, right?
We need a plan.
When did you turn? Why?
Look at her meow. She wants some lap. She was asking by the door. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. This guy is dead. Let's talk to her again.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it? Click onto this place. I don't know much about you. I could fill in the blanks. I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How'd you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
Not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me? So, to everybody watching, Selûne is the goddess of the moon, and Shar is the goddess of the darkness, and they are part of the creation myth of Forgotten Realms. They created everything. Apparently, Ayo created them. Ow, ow, Ayo, ow. And they created everything, and Selûne created Eldath, the goddess of nature, and Eldath wanted warmth for humankind, so Eldath created the sun. And then it goes, and then because Eldath created the sun, Shar got angry at Selûne by creating Eldath, and because the sun defies the darkness, she's the goddess of darkness because there was only light in darkness. So yeah, it's cool but complicated. Let's see what she has to say about them. I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Okay. The cat is playing with one of my shorts. Alright, let's go to this balcony here that I haven't been here. So, look at this. Very cool, man. She has the milk bowl. Milk! Milk in a bowl under the moonlight, and she was casting this, and she has a painted mirror too. Man, very cool. And another mirror. And another mirror. So she was like with candlelight, milk bowl under the moonlight, 4 mirrors. She was creating light protection and strengthening the protection of this whole place. That's so fucking cool. I just don't understand the milk. Maybe she was drinking the milk because she's a cat. Okay. And what is weird? Oh, we have. Oh, okay, we have here last light in. Let's teleport here. Oof. Save again. I could live here. So, house in the deep shadows. Discover the artifact secret Storehouse, the waning moon. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers and rescue the tieflings. Dude, I'll take my time. And I do that. If you have been for more than 10 seconds in the stream, you know that I do that. So, I still haven't walked here. Hold on. Stop everything, stop everything. There's more to explore in this place before I leave. Look at this path full of traps. Yeah, it was here, right? Also, I can walk outside. I'm still with the light of the magic item from Asterion, so... so I can... Okay. So here I have the water. I do have this area here. Great.
Looks
Some more
empty.
crates. The mall has been kidnapped, god damn it. Find one barrel. Fish. More fish. People are fishing here. I have a fishing rod here. No, do not attack this. You have to maintain as much light as possible. Great,
Just
so
another
probably
crate.
empty.
Rather a rustic burial, but I suppose it's better than no burial at all.
So that's the bridge with the 3 traps here. Let me get Astarion there.
Go.
Don't step on the traps, please. Just loot this crate. And here there's...
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
More graves. Grave moss. A liar. I love this. They just like occupy the map with things that make the game more feasible and realistic. It's such a perfection on that part. Even if like many of the things that we come to explore are not very... Oh, perception. Oh, rubble.
What's that?
Okay, we need the barbarian for this, right?
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, shoot of scorching reprisal? Shield bash plus when a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone. Blazing retaliation class actions. Reduce fire damage. But don't I have a shield just like that with Shadowheart?
Whatever it takes.
Well, Shield of Devotion Aid, that's the spell, Aid. Now here you have a class action. Hold on. Hold behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire damage. Nice, and it's cool. You can see the flaming fist symbol on the shield. But I prefer the other one because the other one allows you to cast Aid. Aid allows you to heal yourself and with 10 healing, and you also gain 10 temporary hit points. She's supposed to be the tank and the healer of the group. I'm making her a healer. She's not Shar cleric anymore. She's like Seluna cleric in the making. So we come here and we discover this.
That might be worth a look.
But then we just... yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so we check this out. Let me go back there.
How's the barricade coming along?
Won't be waiting long.
It ain't pretty.
Everybody was cursed here, goddammit.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Let's take on a convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay, so there's a convoy and they're moving. Let's follow them. I'll explore later. Let's follow them. Let's follow them. Dude, the guy is shining as fuck. And I'm shining too with the spell of the Ring of Astarion. Oh.
Signs of a struggle.
Oh, the tieflings. That's the ambush. One key. That's the ambush spot. A mech. An Ikaron. More keys. Prison key, storage key, and Ansharak. For Ansharak. That goes to... I'll keep exploring later. Let me see if I can catch up. That's... what? They came here, didn't they? Okay, I think it's ahead. No, here. Yeah, they are. Oh, I think we arrive in a scene. I love the way the things happen in this game. So everything is broken and fucked here. This is the toll house. Oh, spoiled. It is spoiled, but it's good for one. A little rotten food. I can't help myself, man. I have to hoard.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
It was Mr. Omar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest. Mr. has asked me to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
He's going to follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
She's right.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Okay. So this is 4 hours 20. 4:20 when she gives opinion on him. So clean. That was a misclick. I wanted to loot. Oh, this bug again. This keeps happening. There they are. So there's a convoy that's arriving. Oh, that's the area. Hold on, let me see this here. I have a video of this encounter here that they mention exactly this happening. I don't know where it is. I mean, it's around here. It's the panel from hell. This. So here we have the two perspectives, same scene. Exactly this. You can be with the convoy, or you can be with the Harpers. Okay, I'm not going to play it here, but we are here already anyways. So let's continue. Oh, there it is.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Amazing. A fireball. A beautiful, beautiful fireball.
Your faithful stand.
Look at the Dreader. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool.
Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden. Keep watching. Signal the Harpers to attack. Clear your throat to make yourself known.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Sorcerer, I burned with pure arcana. How did you survive?
Our goddess protects us. We carry her sacred light to drive back the shadows. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road.
Sorcerer and intimidation. Cool. You have to have intimidation and be a sorcerer, or maybe this option works for other ones. That lantern is mine. By order of the Absolutes, drop it or I'll boil your brain inside your skull. Jesus, okay. Let's try. Okay, it worked. 14 exactly.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well?
This is awesome.
Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
Good, it may go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Sorcerer Deception. This is awesome. Fuck. Sorcerer Deception. Wave hands. There. You now carry the blessing of the Absolute. You'll be safe. Cool. Let's fuck. Just.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
Dude, look at this shit.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
Amazing. Holy shit. Look at the light of the thing.
One less blight in the darkness.
Moon lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic.
Hating Chop.
I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
I got...
You notice a tiny pixie
right?
trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
This is awesome. She rhymes. Sorcerer. Use it for the magic within you. Disgusting.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Sorcerer, kindly set me free.
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
This is awesome. Fuck. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm a good character. So let's try to be good here. I need the lantern. In the option 4, ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this lamp. But the pixie is a prisoner after all. And I think I want to release the pixie to see if she's, I don't know, agrees to help me. But they tend to be very selfish and trick us all the time. So let's go release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
This is amazing. Pixie blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect the creature thanks to Pixie's protection.
Things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
This is awesome. Filigree Feywild Bell. This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle not unlike its pixie enchanter. And in the past, down there, we have the Draider and their followers dead. Because they were to the shot. That's so fucking cool. And this could have been a complex fight as well. I could have like organized everybody to, I don't know, being the sitting here. Look at this, and look at the trees all twisted, like the branches. Look at this. Look, they just. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, it's a skeleton. Holy shit, rain. Let's go down. Let's explore. I love being a Drow here too. There's so many cool interactions with my race. And the cool thing is that there are many more interactions with most races or all the races. Are you playing, Chop? Oh no, you told me you don't play when you watch. Have you played, Chop? How is Lae'zel's origin story going? Right, so I want to see what they dropped. And they were coming here, this convoy. Dude, what a large area. No. Okay. Neighbor's party, I guess. That's incredible. Oh, I have a chest here. Hold on.
Well, hello.
Is there like immune to the...
Let's crack it open.
Of course not.
Looking ahead. Very well.
So let me see their tiny corpses. What they dropped. I don't know. Did they become shadows and I have to face them again? That would be cool. Okay, so we encountered them here. Encountered them here. Then they keep going there. So let's follow the path. I think it's over this tree here, this felled tree.
There was a battle here once.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Jesus. Everybody here. The price of pride. A plain unadorned note. A record of Ketheric Thorn's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there. Take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetors and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid and we won't stop you, but neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vaults. Let us raid them, friend. Let us go reach on screams.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, hi.
Misclick. So they wouldn't have come here, this path. But they would have come here. No. No. That's where it came from. Sorry. Kind of lost.
Looks empty.
Of course I'm going to explore the shit out of this before going to the objective, right?
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Yeah, that was a misclick, but nice line. You have anything here? Sometimes it's just a scenario. It's cool, and you can jump here too. I guess she can jump. Yeah, strength 19.
Ballistas, siege engines. Little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
So they can't come?
Moving it.
I love exploring with her because she jumps the fuck out of the objects and obstacles. Oh, look at this cosmo. Just nothing nice. It goes to the water, right?
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Everything's rotten. Oh, I could have jumped. Oh, cool. Let me pick my water. Give me 10 seconds.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Someone there?
No, it's open. Rusty greatsword.
Watch the shadows.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Definitely getting there. But what about here? How's in the deep? There's so much to explore. You know what? We did the job. We got the. We ambushed the convoy. Now I'm going to freely explore this before going to the Moonrise Tower and drink water. So I'm going to go to the left, go to this camping shadow and continue here, like here. The ravens attacking me here. A bunch of ravens, shadow ravens. Shadow touched ravens? I haven't been here. Everybody failed perception, really? Oh, come on. Alright, I have to wait for the next playthrough to detect something here. Okay, that was that. Shadow Cursed Needle, right. I think it was that. Ouch. He's taking a lot of damage, hey. Oh, great. Wow, that's a full ambush. Just wanted to explore, come on. So, let's help him. And drink a potion. Then I'll go here.
I'm heating up.
Rage. That's awesome. Now, reckless attack. Let's destroy the smaller ones first. Oh, shit. And obviously, oh, it stays. Cool.
Give up. Not now.
Action economy, that's the name of the thing. Almost prepared. What was the bonus action? Can't use this. So kill one. Let's heal Karlak here.
Take you.
And with this healing, heal off.
Take you.
It's too much to bear.
I'm gonna go here. It's facing. He gets Arrows. Ouch. Oh, the car lag. Miss. I think that's tough. That costed my perception. I need healing. It's this one. And then, do I move if I help him? I move and I receive attack opportunity, do I? Not necessarily, I think.
Live forever, pal.
Ouch, what was that? Oh, they explode on death. I'll heal instead of having another action, but I'll keep attacking definitely. Ouch.
A little help, please.
Don't you say that to me.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, wouldn't know. Now she needs to heal herself and heal Moloch. And she stays here. Six damage attack opportunity, cool. Now me, finally, I have one bonus action. I'll heal. And I'll just let me go and face them.
This is gonna feel good.
11. 10. Really? One life. Ouch.
It can't be.
Shadowheart is dying now. Critical hit. I cannot bite plant. This is a plant? Shadow Cursed Needle. Yeah, it's a Needle Blight. A Needle Blight that is Shadow Curse. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I need to heal. Then I'll attack.
Karlak, it's go time.
One to go, I think. Right? 2 to go.
Moving.
Oh, really? Ouch.
I need your help.
And dude, this guy's
Need to stay focused.
it's really rough. Heal. Get the fuck away from me. Stay here. Dude, she has 3 life.
Breathe deep and move.
20%?
Take you. Take you.
And get out, man. Just get out.
Fuck yes.
Now she's dying. Third base, let's go.
On my step.
Dude, okay.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Take you.
22 healing, that was pretty good. No more healings. I'll save now. What an ambush.
No one's stopped me yet.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
By the way, I'm like 35% to level 7. Everybody's level 6 here. Activation, Colossus. Additional damage. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
These things have anything wood bark. They're literally plants. Just plants. Shadowwood sack. The vines keep affecting them too. Let's see if my 3 memorizations no, spells lots of third circle. So keep pushing a little more. I'll push a little more. Oh, rotten eggs, Jesus. Hey, if there is a container of rotten eggs, we wouldn't open. Oh, nobody would open. Save the shadow curse. Fine. I want to explore more, but I need a long rest. Perception, perception, perception. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Everybody failed? Like, who did? Karlak. What? Let me re-explore this area.
What's that?
Destitute clothes. Lowly and poorly fitting on any physique, this garb is of the worst quality. Key, a small iron key. Okay, good. Got a key. There's a chest and a path. This is very bright. It's a place where the moonlight arrives and it's at night for some reason. Like, who would have the brilliant idea of crossing a magically dark swamp during the night? That's not very good.
All right, what now?
Oh, there's a raven there? What?
Find a way forward.
Madeline. What the fuck?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial
Holy
for her
shit.
crimes.
Sorcerer, that's some powerful magic. How'd you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Isn't the distillery in the Blighted Village?
To prove you can leave.
Let me try myself to talk to the spirits. Let me see if it's going to get hostile, maybe?
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no
Oh,
more
of
questions.
course, yeah. Of course. He had just cast the spell on her. Okay. Apparently I can use the... He who was Shadarkai Gloomweaver, Burden of Time Aura, examine. Humanoid, level 6. It looks like he would be a companion, right? Burden of Time Aura. Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage of saving throws while within 3 meters of this creature. Others are affected by this temporal magic. Resistances to necrotic damage, dark vision, extra attack, fake ancestral misty presence. So taking damage, this character may turn invisible. Opportunity to attack. Shadarkai Gloomweaver, that's his class. If I go here and I examine, for example, level 6 Cleric, Trickery Domain. And it's right above the attributes. Here, examine. Level 6 Rogue. And then examine him. Level 6 Shadarkai. Shadarkai, these elves were transformed by the Shadowfell, until nothing remained but a mournful, joyless existence between life and death. Probably 5th edition here. Never heard of this. Interesting, but never heard of this. Is this distillery like the Blighted Village, or is this distillery here? Rescue Tieflings. Discover the artifact, hides in the deep shadow. I could go to the Blighted Village, but not now. Oh, okay, this is a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. We arrive from here. Wait, I didn't finish exploring this? What? Let's go there. Oh, there's a passage here, of course. And I have to go for a long rest soon as well. I never finished going here. What's this? I have a bench here. Space was beautiful once. This is Illustrate? I don't know, could be many goddesses. Oh yeah, this door that I said, okay, let's not explore now. Let's explore later, but here we are. Beautiful. And the way everything is here is so cool. What a portrait. There are routes that take you in the lower area. Candelabra. Rustic chest. Oh, this is webs here. The actual wardrobe. Hymns for the Gone. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. A book of prayers to Kelenvor, judge of the dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel, something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Oh. Cool. It doesn't stay burning. Very cool. Here we have a couple that are dead. Gold ring. A date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Again, the same thing. They were married. Really can't see shit. Opulent chests. Astarian.
What now? Should be easy.
Penumbra Warmer. Rare light armor. Stealth while obscure, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks. One of the relics of Deep Duerra's rebellious children. Kitted out though they were for escape, the older siblings had a horrible time encouraging their younger brothers and sisters, who at the crux were frightened of what their mother would do to them should they be caught. Cool. Oh, do I wear this? Let me see. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I am obscured in the game words under some shadow, I get another, like 2 additional bonus for stealth. Cool. Can I add stealth? It won't stay. Let's stay. I came from here. Oh, the roots. The roots. Roots take us somewhere. There's an enemy Many enemies.
What path lies before me?
Oh, this door. Wait a second. Oh. What the fuck?
Trap.
Time to kill.
Trap, pick the lock, and 39 tweed stoves. Coruscation Ring, Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target. Okay. That's for me.
Does this count as adventuring?
Let's see here. Color spray. I don't even use this. That's not the one. That's not the one. This Arcane Religion. Okay.
Best be on my way. Here we go.
My drop? No.
I was trying to concentrate. What fun.
Dude, lock picking is the shit.
Don't mind me.
It's a separate room. Just one.
Never wanted the easy path.
Last light in cellar. Pouch of ash. Literally a pouch of ash. Smoke powder barrel.
Moving in.
I can open an entrance here because they cracked the wall. And then I'll be doing that. Purify. Okay. Everybody else. And the radiating orb also was there. Did you see? Okay. What's going on here? So we're in a cage door.
A crooked touch.
Man, I'm going to do side quests forever if I can.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
That's like detention C key set. Broken cabinet. Everything's going to be bad, right? There's nothing good in this swamp. Evidence chest. Oh yeah, I have two. There's a little bit of these ingredients.
What's hiding here?
With the key, everything changes. Beverage. Beverage. One beverage.
Looks empty. Looks empty. Just another crate.
Black stuff. It's good that we find like the names of the beverages. Oh, that's Shadowheart. Everything is rotten, bad. Another door. Let's wait, let's wait. Baldur's Grape. I love the name of this wine. Baldur's Grape. I have to destroy the spider web. Door.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep.
Before I go there, there's this. I mean, there was nothing there. Everything is just bad.
Just another crate.
Why am I even here? I'm exploring just because the game is allowing me to explore. I'll do the as much as the game allows me. I don't even care.
Oh, my hand slipped.
More wine. Where's my hotkey, Larian? Where's my hotkey for sending shit to camp? Oh, we have a crevice here. Another one. Smoke powder barrel. Let's see if we can come back.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
There was an enemy here. And there's something here. I'll go to the enemy first. Then I go back. We fix the tail of the cat here. Sometimes she like expels the towel from her face. Oh no, it's just hidden here.
These boots have seen everything.
So that is a mirror. They saw us already? What the fuck? Level 6? This is a dangerous encounter. This is insane. I was surprising them. Oh look, a Selena's temple. Underground.
Look out. Make for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Okay, wait a sec. I have a fireball I want to use, and I will use. And sometimes the game mechanics is not great. Like, how is it that I'm like sneaking on them and they surprise me? What the fuck? But okay. I'll start with this fireball. Come on. I think this is the Green Forge. And record.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I need everybody to reposition better.
Keep your blade close.
You stay here.
You're making me sweat.
You're making me sweat.
Quiet.
You stay here.
I see a way.
And then I'm going to fireball the shit out of
Waste
them.
any more time.
Wooden barrel. Here, right? Okay, now that's better. That's much better. Now they're surprised. Right? Come on.
Careful. Those are
You stay back, doggy.
Dark. A light source can blind them.
Wait, what did you say? They see best in the dark. A light source can blind them. Cool. So, bonus action. Can use an item. I don't even know. Okay, level 1 slot. I have to go back.
These
Go back
boots
in,
have
right?
seen everything.
Stay back, stay down. Oh, they inflict fear. So what's going on with the fear? Frightened. There's a condition, frightened. Frightened. Frightened means cannot move. Frightened cannot move. Also has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So you cannot move when you attack to defend yourself. Okay, cool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! I think I wiped. Holy shit, and they just teleport? Not great at all. And everybody is under Minlock fear. But 3 are frightened. Dog. Dog attacks now. 20%. Miss.
breathing, despite everything.
Now me, like, what do I do now? Another fireball. How do I do this now? Is a mystery. Okay, wait a second. First, let me move here, and here. Let's try it again. I think I can actually go for a lightning bolt, right? But from here. Wait. Fireball it is. Good. Oh. Oh, I'd have to move to reach there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is almost impossible to throw a fireball that doesn't affect everybody here. Good. Did it. And the bonus action. I don't know. Shove. Good for better positioning. Should have done this earlier. Now he's frightened. And he can't move. Can't move. He's going to drink a potion. Oh, there. Okay, it is going well. Going better than I expected. Oh, shit. Let's shut your mouths, maybe. I should have used a potion of speed. These are like 8 creatures challenging 6, level 6. That's okay. Ouch. Take the opportunity. No her. No spells, no nothing. Let's just have an advantage for you and your allies. The illusion. 10 turns on concentration. And shove. Oh, I have to move, right? Well, it worked. And the doggo. Let's go, doggo, you can do it. 29 life, man. The dog is also frightened? Hold on. Six damage? That's good doggo. Rage. And now let's start attacking. 14 damage. Now it's dazing. And I miss, of course. 84% chance I miss. What the fuck?
Time to push my luck again.
Now let's go for another fireball. Now this one is essential. Look how many are going to be affected. I can't move. This is harder than I expected. But I need this fireball. So, wait a second. I have to move. Am I immobile? Oh, I am frightened. I can't move. And it has to be the way I can. Will really affect them? That's the thing. There's a range. Let me get closer to him as possible. Just I can't. Let me see the light from the back. I'm going to affect a Starion this way. Yeah, Starion is sacrificing you. I don't care. Let's go. That's the one. There was a lot of damage. Okay, cool. He took a lot of damage, unfortunately. But he has his power didn't even work well, like his evasion. I killed one. Dude, but it was worth it. It was a lot of damage. Problem is that a Starion. Saving throw. Radiation orb. She took it all. He took it all. He failed. Alright. Okay. Now. Yep, I'm using a potion here. That was pretty good. I have to use a potion now. And can I move now? I can. Great! Now get back. We're doing this! I can't believe it! One fireball, one lightning bolt, area damage, brrr, everybody dead. These guys attack a lot. Shadow teleport. Ooh. No shadow heart. No healing. But I have the smoke powder bomb. Problem with this bomb, I don't have the area of it. But Daze is fine. I'm kind of surrounded though. Wait a second. Ignites here. Oh, radiant damage, holy water. I forgot, it's just against undead. I'm dumb. Forgive me. I'm using a potion here to try to make up for the stupidity. So I threw... I'm very dumb. I threw holy water, which drenched an area, and then I threw the alchemist fire, and nothing happened because it was drenching. Okay, just wasted her turn. Wow! My mage, my sorcerer, inflicted 6 damage on the quarterstaff hit. Well, let's go with the doggo. 5 damage to the doggo. Okay. 20 damage here. 15 damage here. One barbarian killed 3 in one go. Let's go. And then now I approach this guy because if he moves, he's going to take an attack opportunity from her. As I'm doing this is amazing. Okay. I use a wild magic and I'm slowed. Okay, a potion. Potion. Okay, I survived this. Can't believe a lot of monsters. Experience is kind of fine.
Let's get going.
It was because of area damage of lightning bolt and fireball, and also sacrificing a Seldarine, of course. I think they're just creatures and they don't have anything. Covered cowl. Covered critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This fact can stack.
I'll need to rest soon.
Well, hello.
So this will give him dexterity 7 trust. Oh, look at him. Very cool, man. Holy shit. And dexterity 7 throws plus 1, the same as this one here. That I'm even dropping. Oh no. And then the crit. Alright, let's keep looting them.
If not over, then through.
I need to go rest, but I can't help but keep exploring this shit. We have the saloon here.
Selunite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Alfred's notes. Hidden mist columns detail the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a new network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorn. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away for our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together, we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog, Thorn. Okay. Let's get a Seldarine resistance. Seldarine resistance, man, that's so cool. Candelabrum, silver plates, of course, it's going to be sold, right? Oh, Idol is a Luna. Portrait of Snowy Bone Bear.
Are you in need of a paperweight?
Let me give this to her, see her reaction. Let me see.
What am I to do?
Very cool. Looks like the Bella.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Silver Chalice. More Silver Chalice. Silver plate. Oval framed elven eminence. Fireman barrel.
I can't believe
Misclick.
Mr. actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Okay. There's a misclick.
These boots have seen everything.
Rotting bag. How do you go up? Oh. So from here you can get to the prison.
Don't burn yourself. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I love this barbarian. God damn it. So we've looted here. Yeah. So, okay, that was it. Now that is a door. But I'm afraid to enter that door without resting. Let's rest. I use my spells, everything is fine. I didn't even come near. Shabba something. More wine. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and bright in the world. They outfox evil at every turn, with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same results as a loosed army. Alright. So now it's time for the save 18. And another long rest. So what conversations do we have? After save 18. Of a laser.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagine Mr. to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. to realize how little of it one might have left.
Seriously consider doing what a message said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Misa just destroy the Absolute or Mr. himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
So that's it? You're on a suicide mission now?
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Make sure we find it, Gil.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
It stopped.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
No more conversation. So, romance, facts, separate, leave. Karlach.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
That's the sex. Of course, nothing will make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? Of course you can, but you should know I may not want to cross certain lines physically. Not sure, like I think maybe this has gone far enough. So shall I knock the others out to hurry them up?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
So, there are many streamers that have been scared of the sex scenes here. I saw one of Halcyon, like, forcing blowjob on Mintara, the Drow. I deactivated the nudity on scenes. Let's see how that goes. Without nudity on scenes. There's no genitals exposed. There's no nudity on scenes. Please, please, I'm a small streamer, cannot lose this. Should not lose this. Will.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Oh, his left eye changed. Because the transformation to Tiefling. Leave. And we do the deed. Let's see how that goes. Let me go only with beer. With tea from here. Only alcohol, right? So much. Oh no, there's some other shit here. Because there was this achievement of only alcohol, so why not just keep the only alcohol thing?
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hi. Hello, darling. Shift awkwardly. Shift awkwardly? Hello, darling. How are you feeling?
Like a creature. Pulse
heat, desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Number one, let's take thing. I don't have the add-on here anymore. It's activated, everything is fine, but I think they removed it because it was glitching everything. So maybe after another hotfix they put it back. I never read the hotfixes, so I have no idea. So number one, let's take things slowly. Number two, believe me, I can have myself and you. Number three, actually, it might be better for us to sleep alone. Nope. Believe me, I can handle myself and you. Let's go here, number two. Let's be bold.
May I test that theory?
Let's see. Go on. What do you have in mind? I was like, okay, go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
I'm yours, Karlak.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Imagine the horny actors. Blue. Blue flames?
I'd like to take you to bed now.
I thought you never asked.
Gods be damned.
She's bluish.
It's a good day to be alive.
Good. No nudity scene. We had sex. I think there's no way to have any way of cinematic without it being nudity scene, right? Boring. Of course it's going to be boring. Let's go, Karlak. She's singing. Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
You sleep well. I love being able to touch you last night. Hold you, kiss you, all of it. I won't have mine. Number two, let's be horny.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
I've seen people like this. Like very insecure. Of course I do, never doubt it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. Like, this is very logical and pragmatic. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future. We'll face them together. Okay.
In that case, bring it on.
The barbarian.
I adore you, you know.
I adore you too.
Thank the gods for that. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
This fucking actor is great. Now there is the dog that wanted to speak. Here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Got him. Bone is the name of the item that was in the bag?
Rolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hey. Leave. So he found a bone. Okay, let's throw the bone. He doesn't go fetch. Let me try the bow then. Oh, he's going fetching? No. Oh, the ball he goes. In it. Makes a little noise. Okay. Alright. Pouch. There's a pouch with the bone in it. So there was Karlach. Let me see if Shadowheart has something to say about this.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
Resummon coming. Let's go. Number 1, I'm sorry, but Karlach has won my heart. Number 2, I'm not a swan. I don't mate for life. I want to be with you and Karlach. Does this work? But I didn't realize you felt that way about me. I'm not a swan. I don't mate for life. I want to be with you and Karlach.
I admire your ambition and your belief in your own stamina. But Karlach deserves to have you to herself. And perhaps there's yet someone out there for me. There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. You deserve happiness. And I'm more than glad to remain with you to bear witness to it.
I'm sorry for its words. You sure you don't hate me? I'm glad to have you as a friend. What is the option here? I don't know. I'm sorry for its words. Yeah. What is worse? You sure you don't hate me?
Don't be foolish. You're far too handsome to hate.
Yeah, I knew she was going to have something to say. But this is... There must be a way for this to happen. Maybe if we go first with Shadowheart, then with her, maybe. But I have no idea. I'll have to keep playing the game and see like how that goes. So... yeah. Leave camp. Oh, let's not forget about the mage armor here. And now we enter that door. And I have to summon the pet as well. Wait. Summon the best boy. Scratch his keen nose can discover many things hidden out of the world. Permanent, short rest, action, ritual. I can't right now. Alright. Now let's pass this door. Click.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Oh!
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
Oh, we're at the inn.
No one cares. No one but us.
I didn't know about this door. I passed it here, didn't even notice it. I thought this was going to be... Wow.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
The game is much more complex than I thought. Okay. So you finish here, 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 here. It goes underground, right? Now let's go straight ahead.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
You can't conjure him. What's going on? No, here. Shit, what? Paths. Again, everybody failed the perception check. You guys are shitting me. Okay, hold on. Astarion has +7. Skill check 7. And 1d20 +6 proficiency +1 wisdom modifier 14 difficulty 30? 30. What?
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
30.
I'll go this way.
How the fuck do you get 30 in perception? Oh my god. Dead Harper. Yeah, ouch. Shadow Cursed Shambling Mound. Level 9 and a bunch of minor ones. Jesus Christ, dude. She's dead? Oh my god. How do you notice this? With 30 perception? She died and she's the healer of the group. And the dead hoppers are just like undead. Five life.
Last much longer.
Oh my god, dude. I think yeah, undead are going to be immune to poison, obviously. So yeah. That's damage. Can't bite anyone. I can use something. Okay. Dudes! Okay, there she goes. Holy shit, man. We have to try. Oh. I think it has to be lightning bolt. Oh, it's going to hit the ground. And I am with... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was nice. Go for another one. I mean, 2 fireballs in 1 turn is pretty busted, if you ask me. But somebody has to save her, she's fucked. Try to move more. Oh, I'll take an attack opportunity. I didn't even notice the little arrow. 23 damage in the attack opportunity? I didn't see the little arrow. I'm so sorry for being dumb. God damn it. That was because of the reaction. This is a wipe. This is a wipe. I don't need to even continue. Like, my healer is dead. Like, okay. Let's save here. This is a wipe. Okay, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that coming. Drink water. But the 2 fireballs in 1 turn is pretty good. Alright, let's do this. I can do it. It's really different because the initiative is different. But definitely Shadow Hearts has more armor class than Malon. Oh, but they pull Shadow Hearts all the same. I think I got dying in this turn. Yeah, this the attacks are dividing this time? Oh shit. I'm kinda lucky, to be honest. Ouch. Okay. Now the surprised passive. Almost Carl Luck is the one that is there. Oh my fucking god. Now this is hard action. I'm going to throw. Yeah, this is going to be powerful. Path is interrupted. And I'm entangled as well. Why is this path interrupted? Okay, that was strange. Now I need healing. Where's my actions, Malone, dude? Ouch. That's it. Now I'm entangled still. It's really hard comments. The angle is the problem here. They're doing their best here. Oh shit, I need to move here. And this affects Karlach. This affects me. It has to be lightning bolt, I think. It was better than I expected. That was a nice turn. I can use another. Oh, I don't have more bonus actions.
Too much.
Okay, good. I affected that row. That was very cool. %, 95%. Why is this path interrupted all the time? Oh, that's almost good. Oh yeah, they explode. Okay, she's dying now, but it was worth it, I think.
Take you. Take you.
Heading there. Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, look at the attack opportunity because she stood up.
Healing.
So that, okay, it's going to be magic missile. No, let me spend everything. I think I'm going to have to rest after this anyways. 8 to 48 damage. That's pretty good. It's... How much damage I inflict on him? 8? Don't tell me 8. I don't know, it was a little more, and then some wild magic occurred. Oh, nice! I got an opportunity.
Break them.
Missed. Can't bite. Can't drink a potion. Oh, he doesn't have a potion right now. Poison.
Don't give up.
Let me call back.
Take you. Take you.
Now's the when I can rage, because I was pulled before. Can I make him prone? That's going to be very hard. He's prone! He's actually prone! That was not very hard. So he stands up. There this goes. But I'll move away.
Healing. Leave no trace.
Did I miss that? What? What? What happened here?
Outmaneuver them.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Let's finish this. Take your... Take your...
This she moves a lot. One, two, three.
Another fight. Let's go.
That was a hard fight, man. Whew. Everybody get out of the fire. Come on, get out. Digestive juices. And we're still burning. Ouch. Use the 2 rests. Everybody's fresh. Yes, everybody is fresh. God damn it. Rough. But I like the experience. I'm getting to 50%. Or dead harpers. Putrefied tumor. Ironwood club. Big damage after we get entangled. Release. Like what? Only under. Wait.
Careful, I bite.
Another black over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is going on here. And record. Scott. Ragged Diary. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody Needle Blight took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Water and sunlight. Where's the key? key right here on the floor. If I hadn't read it right, I wouldn't. If I hadn't read the diary, I wouldn't have looked for the key. And it's probably for this wooden chest here. Ring of self-immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot. Enough to burn yourself with the lightest brush of your fingers. Whoa. What? Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Is it Karlach with steroids? Now let's save and test this ring.
Let's march.
Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Oh, it's the same power that she gains. Okay, cool. Different. No. Branding Smite. See marks that light prevented from turning invisible. Oh, cool. And Missy Step. So now I prefer the 3 movement speed. It's really cool.
No one stop me.
So that's a dead end. And then I'm gonna go here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On my way to level 7.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
This place? Shadowed battlefield. Oh, we have a waypoint here. Great. Since we have a waypoint here, let me go to the distillery in the Blighted Village. I can go back to the Act 1. But I'm pretty sure chronologically we advanced it when we went to the Act 2. And I want to see also where's the mountain pass. Because the Underdark passage is right from the north that you enter in this map. I want to check the mountain pass. Yeah, let's do this now. What nice. Let me check mountain pass, where it leads me. And in 14 minutes, I'm going to have a stop for a snack. Today I had a pretty nice lunch with my mother, but still, it was 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. More than 10 hours ago, really. So it's a distillery. The distillery.
What path lies before me?
Is it this? No, that's a bath house, right? Here, right? Apothecary's ledger. No, that's the apothecary. Is this the distillery? I love all the art, man. All the art on the scene is so cool. But there's nothing written here, right? There's nothing written. It looks like just a tavern. I thought this was going to be the distillery. Because it definitely looks like one. To find the ledger that guy was mentioning. Let's check out. There's so many things I have to click now here. Machine Forge complete. Travel through the mountain pass or the Underdark, right? Blade of Frontiers, Companions, Mountain Blood Crush region, find Night Song, find a Masterwork weapon. Oh yeah! Make someone spark. I forgot about this completely. In the Night Song, the trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? Have you been to the Underdark? I have fully cleared the Underdark. But I forgot about the bark of the Sorcerer tree. Completely forgot. And the Night Song still, I haven't completed. Search the cellar. Unlock the ancient tomb. This is with a stereo to unlock that tomb. And now here, Shadow Curse Land. Rescue the Tiefling, lift the Shadow Curse, find Zebra, investigate the seven enemies. Punish the wicked. He who wants to bring justice to the victim of murder. So this is a ledger belonging to the killer. It is hidden in the waning moon. So not here. Waning moon. So much Lord for Votim's dude. This game, as of right now, I haven't even finished the rest. This is the best CRPG. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2. But everything that we have here is huge. Even just a tutorial, yeah? So I'm gonna go for the mountain pass here. Oh, finish. Take some bark from the Sorcerer tree. Yeah, I have to finish this, but it gives that experience. But let me go to the Goblin camp. And drink water. Look at Chop saying the word Torio. It's familiar to you now, right? After all the videos and all. So I want to go to the mountain pass here to see what's going on. So I have to go to the Waning Tavern, Waning Inn, Waning Moon. That's probably in that pass. And I also need the bark of the Sorcerer tree. And I will... Yep, been chugging the... What act is it? This is Act 1. You can go back and forth apparently. I just did. And I just realized this. So now I want to click in this mountain pass here to see what's going on. Where does it... I think it goes to those same Shadowlands. But through here. Stealth here. Yeah. Through the mountain pass. Let's see. Hey man, but I'm reading everything. I'm reading every book, every note. I'm letting every character speak. I'm choosing every choice. The thing is that... Oh no, it's a totally different one. It's a totally different path, right? Look at this. I guess I want to finish that area first. I don't know. But man, an actual RPG with travel from Siege to the plains, that would be awesome. There's so many things that can be done. For what Helms is rich. Civilian. Poor civilian.
What the hell, catch a break?
That's the mountain pass to the Goblin camp. Blood. Look at the mountain pass. Dude, I always wanted to come here. But the fucking early access just would blow our balls. Rosemorn Monastery Trail. Look at the beautiful illumination here. The sun coming from that direction. $280 experience just for being here. Okay, I'll grab the waypoint at least. Before I explore the rest, I want the Sorcerer bark from the Sorcerer tree. Let's complete so many races to play in different homelands the stories could start from. Dude, we don't have the Genazis. We don't have Azimar. For example, just for starters. Azimar is the plain touch opposite to the Tiefling. The Tiefling is the Abyss and the Abyss and the Nine Hells. The touch, the Tiefling, to be like demon-like, devil-like. And we have Azimar. That is the Celestial Plains. Also, there's the Genazi. Air, fire, earth, and water Genasi. They are elemental touched. They have bodies made of the elements or with element influence. It's very weird. So the Sorcerer tree, I need a piece of the bark of the Sorcerer tree. What's this? Oh, here, so tree bark.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Yeah. Now in the Blighted Village back again, there's a forge. And then I completed the plans there. Right? Now here. What? I clicked here? Yeah. One place. No, here. Never killed this goblin. Can you make a red mage in Baldur's Gate 3? Don't think so. No. Oh, did you watch the Dungeons & Dragons film? Yeah, it's very cool, man. Okay, here's the... So the melting furnace. Wait a second. Is it the bark?
Now for a great sword, dagger or sickle.
Sword, dagger, or sickle? Sorry, Reservoir of Thay. And the Assassins of Thay were cool too. Man, there's so much lore. You have to go and read the rest of the lore. Now I need to find a mundane item just to complete this quest. I have a short sword here. We're pretty good at the items. Oh, invalid combination. Corlon's Grace. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Somewhere here there was a sword. I mean, I let so many... I don't loot weapons. Especially like the weapons that have no... I don't loot weapons. Only magic weapons. Where is the sword for this, man? Oh, Thieves' Tools.
May the darkness protect you.
You're staring at me
Misclicks.
again. What do you want?
Come on. Shovel. Torch. Short sword. He said sword, sickle, or... Let me see here. Let me try a hand axe. Value combination. Sword, sickle, or something else. Hammer? No. Man, where do I find now a sword, a sickle, or something else? I really don't remember. Maybe these people here, they're dead? This skeleton. Short sword. I thought it was not working. The face spider won't have it. This guy. Oh, I can't have fun. Really nice. Enter cap. I found one gold here, shining in the darkness. Okay, there's wooden cases here. Crates. It's crates. I just wanted a sword. Go back to the village. I'll find a sword. Come on, man. There has to be a sword here somewhere. Great Club, can I... Maybe the Great Club works? Maybe. I'll separate. So this guy goes, Mal goes, and the rest will look for weapons. Oh my god, dude. I think I have to go to a vendor. Let me see. Where's the vendor? The druid vendor, right? Also, it's midnight too. I have to make my food now. Okay, I'll pause it. Yeah, if I don't pause, I'm just going on, like, go forever. I'll spend 5 to 10 to make some sandwiches and my milk here. Then some 10 to 15 to watch some video, probably of food. It's my pause. I deserve no. I make myself have a pause every now and then when I'm streaming, and that's normally midnight. I started kind of late today, but every day is different. I'm kind of chaotic like that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'll make the pause. I'll leave some jazz here. In this case, I think chill out. And I come back from 5 to 10 minutes. No food for you. Food. What? We're back. So, food from where now? I have some piece of opinion here. Let's see the piece of opinion.
Channel, we talked about Baldur's Gate 3. We didn't talk specifically in regards to the hype and the anticipation in regards to the upcoming release of the game, but actually what it meant for the future of the RPG genre. And it was actually a lot of developers, many within this AAA games industry, pushing back on the possibility of this setting a new standard for the RPG genre. We had one developer calling it rockstar level nonsense for scope.
Look at this
chop. It all began with this thread from an indie developer who said, like a lot of people, I'm deeply excited about what the lovely folks at Larian accomplished with Baldur's Gate 3, but I want to gently preemptively push back against players taking that excitement and using it to apply criticism or erase standard RPGs going forward. This is not a new baseline for RPGs. This is an anomaly. And what was interesting was that this thread specifically got a lot of reactions, a lot of support from many of your favorite developers. We actually had Josh Sawyer, director at Obsidian Entertainment, most recently worked on Pentiment. Years ago, he worked on Fallout New Vegas, giving his support behind this thread. We also saw developers from CD Projekt Red, BioWare, Obsidian, Criterion, Ubisoft, Hangar 13, Riot, Rockstar, Epic Games, Guerrilla Games, Focus Entertainment, Eidos Montreal, Bungie, Bethesda, Sony, Xbox, so on and so forth, and Insomniac, another one. It's just ridiculous the amount of developers that came out in support of this position. And while Baldur's Gate 3, as I have played a couple of hours of it now, it's not necessarily innovating too much on the RPG genre, but what it's doing is it's over-delivering for players. It's something that we really haven't seen with RPGs the last couple of years, at least on this scale. In terms of choices, consequences, customization, different build potential, all the various game systems that are here, the dice rolling, the D&D, DNA, Baldur's Gate 3 is special. And when I look at this AAA games industry, it really just shows kind of how a lot of developers, especially a lot of these studios which have these massive budgets, they're spending hundreds of millions of dollars, I don't think they're really understanding what a lot of players want nowadays in terms of games. It's not about those beautiful 4K graphics, it's about giving players replayability, giving players something that is very unique. And yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is very unique. It reminds me of those early 2000s to mid 2000s BioWare games, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Jade Empire, those original Baldur's Gate games. It really is impressive what Larian has done here, and it's really the key to their success, I think, is listening to what their community wanted. And yes, the early access certainly has helped them, but right now it's remarkable seeing the celebration that we're having surrounding this game. It reminds me very much of last year with From Software, in which a lot of people were like, yeah, From Software understands what players want. And I think you can parallel a lot about their success with Larian, because in many ways they're not doing anything too crazy, but they're delivering what players want.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that a lot of developers, a lot of your favorite studios definitely need to start listening to. But right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is blowing up. As this VG247 article says, Baldur's Gate 3, a single-player RPG with no microtransactions, is beating just about every game on Steam. And yeah, on Steam charts, has about 700,000 concurrent players that peaked yesterday, but right now it's already up to around 600,000, and I think it's like 9 or 10 in the morning here in the US, so that very much could end up being around 800 or 900 later on today. And I think it's because a lot of people were just dying for an RPG like this. And we've heard from other developers, from CD Projekt Red and even BioWare. They've talked about the difficulties of making cinematic RPGs work nowadays, but we look at a studio like Larian and, well, it's just impressive what they're doing here. And remember, I don't even know if you declare them a AAA studio, but they most definitely are delivering a AAA product. Now, we did see other people, like, look at this. It's just ridiculous the amount of things that you can do in this game. This is just one example. For a seasoned D&D professional, stacking 45 crates to vault over a castle's ramparts is an obvious solution. That's just really cool. I just love the fact that there's so many different things that you can do in this game. We had another person tweeting out one of the reviews on Steam: beat a woman to death with a mace so I could steal her valuables, used a revive scroll, and then gaslit her into thinking I was the hero who saved her life, so now she is indebted to me. That's just I love the freedom. I love the possibilities that this game offers. Now, what's also very interesting is Larian's position in terms of being pro-consumer, because a lot of people are giving attention to what they've said about microtransactions and also the company's CEO. We'll actually start there. Sven Vink. He did an interview with PC Gamer about acquisitions and the possibility of Microsoft buying them out. And this is what he said. He said, in a chat with Bloomberg, he responded to a question about a 2021 internal Microsoft list of potential acquisitions that circulated back in June this year when the whole Activision Blizzard trial with the FTC was going on. On that list, it also included Sega and Bungie, but it also had Larian. And he told Bloomberg that while it was always flattering to catch the eyes of parties like Microsoft, he's not at all tempted to sell the company.
Hold on. This is the guy. He... This is beautiful. He wore a full plate in every single panel from hell. Look at his full plate. Look at his full plate here. This is the guy, Sven Winkel. That's what we're talking about here.
Just yet. I'm getting older, but I'm certainly not done yet. He worried that a monolithic corporate owner like Microsoft could end up limiting the studio creatively in the pursuit of profit, which it does feel like when you look at certain studios, especially like the likes of BioWare, they ended up chasing the cash and it really ruined that studio. But Vink reckons Larian's advantage is that the final authority rests with him, not a distant corporate overlord, and he's very invested in the gameplay of the studio's projects. We can do things in service of the games we're making, said the CEO, rather than pursuing a project management style that prioritizes efficiency and profit above all else. You don't hear that from company CEOs nowadays. I mean, you can also look back to just 4 years ago. There's this video right here in which he's talking about Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's behind the scenes of the game's development. And I mean, he's dressing up for the part. It's remarkable seeing a company CEO so creatively involved in a game. We'll watch it quickly.
I know you want to make the perfect game, but this is not the way. This is the way. Behold, the secret sauce of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, it's cheesy, but you get the fact that this guy really is passionate about Baldur's Gate 3. And we talked about this again in my last video, but Larian, they had to prove themselves to get to this opportunity. So a lot of people are acting like Larian's this massive studio. Yes, they have 400 developers. Yes, they're working on established franchise with D&D. But also, their road to get to this, it was long. It was strenuous. I mean, they had to prove themselves with Divinity Original Sin 2, and then finally Wizards of the Coast gave them this opportunity, and they have made the most of it.
See?
And right now, the reviews that have come out so far are looking extremely positive. We look to this PC Gamer review. Oh boy, it's good. Larian's latest is off to a great start and might be worth the 20-year wait. On Metacritic here, 94 out of 100. Only 4 reviews so far, but the reviews, what they say specifically is, it's eye-opening. Baldur's Gate 3 is a fine contender for one of the best video game RPGs ever made. I can't help but compare it to a great session of Dungeons and Dragons with your friends. It's something that, when done correctly, will stay with you long after you have finished a play session. The team at Larian are to be commended. Baldur's Gate 3 is nothing short of a masterpiece when it comes to RPGs. We got this covered saying an excellent follow-up to its decade-old predecessor. Baldur's Gate 3 sets a new gold standard for RPGs in the modern age. And certainly, we can also take a look at the user scores on Metacritic, because right now it has a 9.2 out of 10. That's just extremely good, and all of these reviews, lots of 10 out of 10s, the best RPG I have ever played, better than any game I have played in years, game of the year, great game so far, a spellbinding and enchanting entry into the widely acclaimed Baldur's Gate series. Like I said, just universal praise from everybody, not just critics, and on Steam it's the same story. The game already has 33,000 reviews and it has a 95% positive review score. That is remarkable. And when you look to the actual reviews, it just shows how happy people are with this. No DLC on Premiere, no microtransactions, no barricaded content on launch, no mandatory online connection, 10 out of 10. Another user saying 12 out of 10 with Baldur again, one of the best CRPGs in recent memory, if not ever. My first D&D experience, and I'm enjoying it a lot. However, I would prefer a little more guidance, as the mechanics are quite overwhelming at first, and most certainly because there's just so much here. But once you get into it, I think you really start to immerse yourself in this world. Perfect RPG, try it, bet you'll like it. Absolute masterpiece of a video game, hands down game of the year. Excellent, having a lot of fun. Finally a game as good as Fallout New Vegas. I've waited over 20 years for this game, and it has been everything I have been looking for. So many secrets, and it goes on and on. You get the sense that so many people are just extremely happy with this. And just to show how massive of a launch this is, remember there's like 700,000 people playing it right now, but just on Steam. Sven Vink, the leader at Larian, saying probably should stay away from the IT team for a while. Told them they should expect like 100,000 or so at max. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than that. But a lot of people are also talking about, you know, while Larian deserves this, it's also the fact that they've done everything right as a developer, and they really are leading by an example. We have this Forbes article saying Baldur's Gate 3's statement on microtransactions warms the heart. Because if you didn't know, again, Baldur's Gate 3 Larian leading by example in this regard, because on a frequently asked question page they say, no, there are no in-game purchases in our game. We believe in providing a complete and immersive gaming experience without the need for additional purchases. Enjoy the game to its fullest without any additional cost or microtransactions.
This is insane.
And again, when you look to all of these RPGs, especially maybe the one that's going to be coming next month from Starfield, there's probably going to be a creation club, there's probably going to be cosmetics you got to buy. It's nice to just have that complete package at the $70 or whatever it is that you pay to buy this game. And it just feel like in recent memory it's becoming more unheard of having games without microtransactions, without having an online requirement, and so on and so forth. But right now Baldur's Gate 3 isn't enjoying a massive launch. Just in its early access it sold over 2.5 million units, and I'm sure that they've made millions upon millions with all of the glowing reviews that we're seeing from everybody. But as one user said perfectly on Twitter, part of why Baldur's Gate 3 has done so well is that this is a genre that used to be popular but has long since been left fairly dry. Studios like BioWare moved on to doing live service games like Anthem, but the craving for good CRPGs still exists. Combine that with Larian's very any solution should be possible approach that feels like you're playing D&D, and you have not only a CRPG that meets an audience need, but one that spawns hilarious and easily shareable moments, a truly powerful combo. This is naturally pretty yeah duh, but it's actually quite hard to be in the right place at the right time with long, multi-year projects, so this mega success for an isometric turn-based hardcore CRPG is super cool, and I could not agree more with this sentiment. And again, Larian is a studio that they deserve all of this. It has been a long road for them, and I'm sure that right now everybody in their studio is extremely happy with everything that has happened here. A studio that is leading by creativity over profit, something that you don't see very often, especially with a massive property like this. But what's very interesting about Baldur's Gate 3 is that I definitely think that this sets a new standard for what players should expect from all of your favorite developers. I don't necessarily think that we need innovative graphics at every single title, but I definitely think that having an actual game that's described as an RPG should have those role-playing elements. We should be asking for more choices, more consequences, having a complete product that doesn't paywall certain content or have ridiculous requirements. I think Baldur's Gate 3 also doesn't have de novo, so that's a nice addition as well. So regardless, I'm very excited to continue to play this game, and it's just awesome to see that 2023 we have another massive great RPG that I myself am going to sink many more hours into and probably explore different builds just because of all of the different options that are available and all of the cool different features that are here. Something that, again, you don't see very often from this AAA games industry. An impressive feat, to say at the very least. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the biggest releases of 2023. It most definitely sets a new standard for what players should expect with an RPG here in the year 2023, in which technology, budgets, size, scope, developer manpower, it has only increased, and I really don't see why any of your other favorite gaming studios couldn't do something like this. And I understand that the game's development was long, but I don't know, I look at the development timeline of all of these other games, and a lot of them are much longer than what Baldur's Gate 3 ended up being. And this game is just, it's really just endless amounts of content. Remember, 174 hours of cinematics. It's just ridiculous, and I really do hope that this pushes other developers to do better for players, because these numbers aren't happening just because people want to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's because finally there's a massive RPG for us to dive into. But how are you guys feeling about Baldur's Gate 3? Are you playing it right now? Are you planning to? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments section below. But thank you for watching. Make sure to leave a like if you did enjoy this video, or if you found any informative value, and consider subscribing for more videos like this, and I'll see you later.
Absurd. So I'm gonna go with a video of mine from one of the cinematics. I've been posting videos like 24/7 here. Now you keep posting. I have here Shadowheart's
There's
Rescue.
something I've been wanting to share with you.
If you haven't seen this.
Now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
So that's why I know the famous I can fix her works here. At least Selona. Thinking about these two options. Oh boy, second remain. No, this happened like 2 days ago, I think. The thing is that she clearly was a Selûne child. She was carrying one of the Selûne's symbols, and they have to... It's described in the book that when you are the rite of initiation for a Selûne cleric or devotee is to be left in the wilds by clerics of Selûne, and you have to guide yourself using the stars and the moon itself, Selûne, to back to the city, temple, whatever it is that you were going to. If and when, normally when, you can do it, you are officially a devotee of Selûne. And then Shar clerics found her first in the wilderness, and they abducted her, removed her memory, gaslit them, her into... Yeah, and then we see her here. Like, that's why I think we can do it. So, okay, I have to buy a sword. I'll buy many weapons here, just to be sure. Sword sequel or something. I don't know, man. I'm going to play a lot this game. I'm going to play this game and replay and replay and play. I hope to wait until the 18th because I'm going to be playing Path of Exile, the first league, the league, and then after Path of Exile, Starfield, and then after Starfield, I'll be coming back to Baldur's Gate, Starfield, Baldur's Gate, Starfield, other Path of Exile league. I'll be doing this until a year from now, Path of Exile 2. So we are going to be alternating games. Dude, this game here, oh my god, I have like hundreds more hours of playtime here to be playing. Let's go
It'll
around.
take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Trade. He has some money, good. Scrolls. I forgot about this completely. Portrait, incense, silverware, recent moon, urine. It failed, but that doesn't help. Really pain. Jewelry. No weapons. Tell me you have weapons, my man. Okay, scimitar. Great axe, scimitar, morning star. Tell me this is doable. Come on. One of them has to be. Alright.
May you keep balance.
Here. One of the weapons has to do. I want to complete the quest, I want the experience. No. No. Don't tell me that, man. Hello?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What? Where the fuck do I find a sword for this? I think the longsword, right? Okay, maybe she has some weapons. She has magic weapons only. Also, I forgot about this.
Never a dull moment.
But you can put some items from here. I still don't know exactly what is this for.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Let me think where there's a longsword. I mean, I bought 3 weapons that I thought was going to be... could be... Okay, Ruin Ruins. There are many weapons here. Gold Fisherman, no. Oh yeah, there's this. Oh my god. Let's get out. That's on me. Abducted commoner. The bodies of these people here that wanted to kill me and then I killed them. Maybe I can find. This acid is still going on here? What? I have a longsword here. I'll keep looting. Let me see what else I can find. Another longsword. Now I click on this crate. Dagger, short bow. Let me separate and go alone to there. Come on, man. It's no. There. The longsword is the most classic weapon of all. This has to work. Drink water. Okay, a dagger.
Furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay. I made a dagger +1. Not great. But okay. Okay, wait a second. What's the other quest that I was going to complete? Chosen Offshore? Helion's Heart? Warrior, the Pale Elf, the Wizard of the City. I'm not even progressing Lae'zel, Astarion, or Gale questline here. I kinda am. And there's the Blade of Frontiers here. Open, okay? Good. Search the cellar. Destroy the ancient tomb or unlock. Find the Night Song. Sure goes good in the dark. Where is the Night Song? Don't know. Show the cursed land, Baldur's Gate. Help the cursed monk. Oh yeah, I have to get to Baldur's Gate, personal quest code, artifact secrets, DC Yankee Crash. That's the Morning Monastery, we should take a look in the upper mountain pass there. Resolve the abduction, the main quest, seek protection from the shadow curse, complete. Cats loves this place. Right, I think we can come back. I'm gonna go to the last light team. To sell the rest of the items. This cat loves this little towel. Man, I'm going to play this game as evil. I'm going to play this game as a paladin, as a druid. I'm going to try neutral. I'm going to try to romance the evil drow. I'm going to try to kill the tieflings and alive the goblins. There's so many things that I will do.
A long way to go still.
Oh, everybody's here. Okay.
Got to keep moving.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave
Oh, we lost her. Who's the other vendor here? There's... Oh, I never entered this place. Shit.
Tragedy.
I left this place for later, and then I never entered it. Just noticed. Oh, Floric here.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Heading there shortly.
Merciful Timora. That's the first piece of good news I've heard since Elturel. But I'm not pinning all my hopes on you. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So who was the former boss?
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will land.
I didn't get it here.
So Gortash is a lord now.
Gortash.
I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too, I mean, like, that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Don't they? Stiffy shot boots. Even the fire is very realistic.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that. not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
What?
Babysitting who exactly? Articula.
Flame
Catatonic.
colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Tanya from a friend of mine, Halsing.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Medicine. Attack thoughts. That's some. Sorcerer Arcana. Look for any signs of errant magic afflicting this man. Yeah, let's do it. I have a great chance.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
You read check for person investigation. Look closer to him. There may be something you missed.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Then Kulak, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Leave.
What's that? Looks official.
One letter. A plain adorned note. Assignee, Articula. Rank, Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region. Ancestral Tom of the region's Ancestral Tom family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Storm family are long-standing devotees of Seluna, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Can get gold from here. Oh, arrow fiends laying. We had the arrows first area. Yeah, I hadn't been here. Who are you? Please, we're here.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
The porch. Portrait of a woman. Pick up. I thought there could be something behind it. Harper's testimonial. 1. Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorn, chosen of Char. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorn's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the 3rd day, as his man and woman at last began to fall, Ketheric entered the battle. So, the Weave is the intertwining energy that permeates reality and allows magic to happen. But Shar created something called Shadow Weave. So when there is a failure in the Weave, normally Dead Magic Zone, Wild Magic Zone, a user of Shadow Weave doesn't have his spells interfered with. This is 3rd edition Forgotten Realms lore. I don't know how Forgotten Realms is right now, 4th or 5th edition, mechanically speaking, but there was a Shadow Weave in the 3rd edition. I don't know if we have a Shadow Weave now at this point. Flow of the Chontar. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Here you find a rich history of the Chontar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky. The barge is smelling of casket wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. Okay. And the other people. First, Aubrey.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Okay. East Tudwick.
The cultists are among us and you want to chat. Let the professionals handle this.
Let me just see what was this. Just a second.
What other sins have you been cooking up? What happened to you?
Nothing special. A cat dropped a metal platter, like aluminum platter. Nothing special, like I said. And first, fish cereal.
I knew Marcus well. Never suspected a thing.
Let's go back to the blacksmith. Demo.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything else.
We what? Misclick.
Well, well. Scuttlebutt around camp says I'm not the only person you've got all aflutter. Shadowheart took it all right, I hope. Don't like to see our girl too down in the mouth. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked you chose me. Of everyone with a great big question mark over their future, mine is the biggest and most questionable.
Okay. Hang the future, I'll take whatever view I can get.
All of it. All of
That's
me.
nice.
If I can have you back, I got a place for you here. Cozy, warm, safe. And you can stay as long as you want.
Have you back? Is this a wrong conversation? Like if I have had sex with Shadowheart and then she wants me back? What the fuck? Weird. Maybe bugged, maybe not. Where is the blacksmith? Okay.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
And all the mundane weapons that I bought with food.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Let me talk to her again. What did you say?
Darling?
Inferno, about our relationship.
Go on.
I kiss you. Are you happy with how things are between us? Could I kiss? I think you're gonna enough. Let's change. Can I kiss you?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Nice. So you can reach and kiss her? Okay, so we're good. Nice. Okay, leave. Now Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Now she's formal. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. So we lost the option of romance. That was the first one. We only have this one here.
Fine. What's on your mind?
And that's it. How am I holding up your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
To what matters, leave. Okay, nothing changed. So now we have to go. No, I want to go to this house in Deep Shadows. I need a rest, but I still have some battle in me, so let's... No, the other side. The other side. By the way, I think I will restart the game here because of memory issues, or possibly. Here, here's.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, come on. Oh, we can make a rhyme. That's awesome. Oh, my lovely dolly thrice. Oh, it's so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friends so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
And now we have the protection. So, yeah, let me save the game, leave the game and come back because it's getting sluggish. Let me just clear the memory of the game and then come back. Maybe, see what? If there's even like an update. Let's check on the update, by the way. Here on Baldur's Gate, I have some cloud status. So activity. Tyzir is playing too. Star Sun wants the game for the wish list. Shakumi got achieved. So many people are playing this shit. This is a guy that I knew a long time ago. Spotty is out. Added wish list. Achieved. Okay, what news? I want to see that. Is that the one? Hotfix. Yes, that's it. Oh, we have art. That's Shadowheart. Very cool. So, 3rd of August. And, okay, here. The hotfix. Hello everyone, happy post-BG3 launch day. Thank you so much for the love and support you've shown Baldur's Gate 3. It's been surreal to finally launch this game after 6 years in development, and an incredible honor to watch so many of you play and discover what the team has built. I hope you'll enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 for many months, even years to come. Years, probably years. All that said, Hotfix 1 is coming in fresh. Today's update takes care of several crashes, bugs, and much more. Been reading your reports on issues with saving your game and have found the culprit, our cross saves. Bearing in mind this will only be a useful feature come September 6th when the PlayStation 5 version launches and beyond. We decided to disable it for now to allow us to solve the issue in the interim. You shouldn't notice anything in-game, and Steam Cloud saves are unaffected by this change. Thank you to everyone who has taken the time to report these issues to us. As always, reach to our support team if you run into trouble. And please keep showing us your tabs in the adventures in... Dude, okay, this was outside of the house. Just give me a second. What the fuck was this? Hold on. I'm sorry to have abandoned you without music or notice. There was a large slamming sound that I heard from outside the house. So the moment that I went to the window, I opened the window and I saw the light of the second floor lighting. So not only me, but another person was checking too. And there is a very mild history of robbing things from this condominium. Like my brother's bicycle was robbed in 2014, and somebody got their gas canister robbed in 2017 or something, 18, I don't know. Very rare, like once every 5 years somebody robs something from the condominium, but I mean, I'm still have to check, I guess. So let's keep reading this. Let me put some jazz here because I'm going to read all of this. Reports, and please keep showing us your tabs in the adventures in the Forgotten Realms. We've been waiting for so long to see what to get up to. And this thing. So normally crashes and blockers, I'm just glad that the fixes happen, and I just passed this. Fix. The multiplayer, correctly join cinematic gameplay, fix. Okay, spells no longer appear on followers. Fix, cinematics. And then spoilers, yeah, let's not read spoilers. Okay, many fixes. So now let's launch again. Hopefully, the memory problem that I was sort of feeling, I don't even know if I actually was having memory problems. I just felt that the game was getting there. There are no video cameras. Nope. No, this is a very simple condominium. No doorman, no janitor. There is one worker here that works cleaning from Monday to Saturday, only in the mornings. We have electric fans. We have keys and doors, but that's it. The garage is in the underground, but it's super accessible. It's open everywhere. So basically, it's near the ground, but it's not like protected in any way. It's not even physically. So I'm just a little concerned. Oh God, I love these screens that appear, because I come from a very violent place, like my hometown, the city that I keep referring to, Belém, very violent. And when I say violent, it's violent, insecure, so all sorts of problems. I don't want to linger on that. So yeah. Maybe I never left there. I hear about this. I hear about this all the time. I read stories about this in novels. I see films that portray this. And I might be living this. Because until my 25th anniversary, I never had one of those. I had never had a cell phone. I moved to the city, and with 1 year, I bought a smartphone. Sorry, I had cell phones, but not smartphones. Because my mind was like, and I'm not joking, my mind was like this. I have to buy the cheapest cell phone because I need to talk to my girlfriend, to my mother and father, and to work. Because, why buy the cheapest? Because when I'm robbed, I don't lose so much money. And this logic worked well. Like, since the first time that I had a cell phone, which my sister gave to me, and after I was like 14, from 14 to 25, I think I was robbed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talking about cell phones, I was robbed much more times, many more times. I was robbed a total of 23 times. But cell phones, I got, I think, 6 or 7 robbed. And from the first one that my sister gave to me, that was for free because she had bought another one, until the last one that I had in my hometown, I spent something like $10 to $15 in every single cell phone. So yeah, maybe try to convince everybody that lives there to talk to the owners to install property, video cameras, and the lights that turns on when somebody passes, you know. We own this apartment. We don't rent this. We own it. And almost everybody that lives here also own their apartments. This condominium, this building, is in the outskirts of the city that I live in. It's still in the city, in the same municipality, in the city. It's not a satellite city. It's a nice neighborhood. It's very clean. We have all the services here, but these things happen. Once every 4 years, we have news. So yeah. So it's on us. It's on us. And the condominium is kind of expensive already. And so yeah, these are, I mean, okay, let's go back to what I did. I'm fine. It's just that there was a very loud sound. This is 1 a.m. Sunday, Monday, I mean, in Brazil. So suspicious, right? Loud sound, like a plank of wood falling. There was just like that, the sound. So I had to go check. Come on. So yeah, let's keep exploring this.
Let's be on my way.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Just out of view.
Death Githyanki Warrior.
Maybe they want to play.
So maybe everybody get together, put some money, buy this stuff, install everything, but well, game time. Game time, relax, man. Forget about this.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen other little boy? His name is Daniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. No,
He's
play with
Daniel.
me.
No, his name is Oliver. Find the cast to be ninjas. Don't you have any, you wanna play? Fine.
Alright. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
If I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Of course I'm going to cast See Invisibility, right?
What path lies before me?
This is less until long rest. Another Death Githyanki Warrior? Okay, let's stretch. Oh, Neogi Rose? Neogi is like a very large praying mantis. Larger than a camel. Larger than a large horse. I'll show you in a second. Though food isn't a necessity on the astral plane, many Gith enjoy Neogi meat both for its taste and are out of spite for the creatures. What the fuck? Honey meat ham. Traditionally served as the first dish at every halfling holiday feast, this large ham is brushed with honey, brown sugar, and pineapple glaze. Okay, Divine Bone Shard, Elixir Universal Resistance. Okay. This is a Neogi. Okay. It's a horrible creature. My camera is right in front of you, right? Hold on. Very weird. The Neogi. So now that I've seen visibility, I have to find the boy. Oh, the boy's right there.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do.
Jesus.
Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Let's play.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Alrighty. That's not great, boy. So it became turn-based.
What path lies before me?
So let's separate. I have the same visibility one. Oh, that's her family. Mommy? Best mommy ever? It's a shadow. Or a shadowy figure.
What's hiding here?
Watching basket. Earlier said the Ozma were not in the game yet correctly. In Baldur's Gate 3? No, not that I know of. You cannot choose from the races, right? You can't. Have you found it or something? Is there an option? Okay. Oliver. Ring of Shadows, pass without trade. No, yeah, they're not yet. I can rob him, but I don't want to. Talk.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
And Sierra Cocaidor. Okay, hold on. If we go for every race of Water Grounds, yeah, we're going to need 10 years of gaming, at least $10 or $15 more. When I talked about the Genasi, the Earth, Air, Water, and Fire Genasi, and the Azimar, it's because they are in the Player's Handbook of Forgotten Realms. If we talk about all the races that are possible, you have the halves. So normally, humanoids are horny, and they have sex with each other all the time. And then you have half elves, half orcs, half Aarakocras, half drow, half orcs, half goblin, half goblin, half gnoll, half everything. So let's start there. Then you have the monstrous races that are kind of like what you said, Aarakocra. We have Aarakocra, we have goblin, gnoll, hobgoblin, orc. And the other races are not exactly races, are more like twisted creatures. Oh no, we have lizard folk. The more you think, the more I remember. Now the list is going to be a mess. So, if I am dungeon mastering, yes, you can choose anything. I'm good. But, I mean, it's make-believe, it's papers, it's dice, it's fine, right? Just roll some dice and you play the game. You have the character sheets and all. Here we have even Geeth. And with Lazo, right? But it's not like... It's normally not... like, Geeth is not in the... At least not in the 3rd edition Player's Handbook. Maybe it's in the 5th. But I think it made sense for the lore of Baldur's Gate 3. But I definitely miss Azimar. I don't exactly miss the Genasi, because they are kind of rare in the realms. But so are Tieflings in Azimars. But they made Tieflings here abundant because of the Companion, because of Elturel, because of the Center of Avernus. So let me summarize this as fast as possible, so that you understand what's going on. So, okay, here. Do you see? This is Baldur's Gate right here. Baldur's Gate, okay? Right here. Where my mouse is shaking. This is where we start the game, River Chontar, okay? This is the wood of the sharp teeth. Okay, Fields of the Dead. You have several problems here, and then you walk to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 1, you start in Candle Keep. Okay, you have this area here. This city, Elturel, had something called the Companion. The Companion was a second moon when you arrived close to the city. It was... I think it was... I'm not sure here. You guys can correct me. I'm not going to check this in the lore right now. But it was, I think, 200 meters above the city. A bright white orb, like another moon, that would be kind of faint, not really, but kind of faint during the day, but it would be brighter as like 100 moons during the night. Okay, 100 full moons, like it was basically daylight. In that city, Elturel never had night. Then, this was lore of the 3rd edition and all. Then, 5th edition for Outer Realms, they released an adventure called Descent to Avernus. Avernus is the first layer of hell. So what happens that the vampires that were overruling Elturel, they gave a lot of power to devil lords, and one of these devil lords caught what was trapped in the companion. The companion was actually a metal sphere full of magical protections harboring a planetar. A planetar is an angel in Forgotten Realms. And the planetars, they shine. And they are super duper powerful. They are the most powerful angels. Just like you have the Baylor being like the most powerful demons, and the Pit Fiend being the most powerful devils, you have the planetars being the most powerful angels. So basically the angel, this planetar was trapped inside, and they are large too. They are like 7 meters tall or something. He was trapped in that little orb, and his nature was generating that light. Now, with this, I don't exactly remember. I read this like 7 or 8 years ago. It was great, the great adventure. The lords, the hellish lords, they made a deal that would use the planetar and transport the whole city to hell. You even have a map here, Elturel in hell. You can see the map of the city. You can see Elturel map. First of all, you can see Elturel map. This is Elturel. Okay, that's the city. 2nd edition in the 1995 or something. And this is Elturel in hell. There's a whole map of the city, the blocks of earth being transported to Avernus, to the hells, with like these huge pillars with these chains. I mean, great, a lot of lore there. And then the adventurers, we go from level 1 to level 13. This adventure, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 1 to 13, and it's a book, right? It's a book that the Dungeon Master reads to pass to the players, and then we help bring back the city to the material plane. And then what happens is that naturally, if you are thinking in a very realistic and feasible way, what happened was that everybody started to feel prejudice against tieflings. Tieflings are the humanoids that are touched by the planes of hell and abyss. Okay, demons and devils. Because maybe like your grandmother had sex with a devil, then the genes pass and now you have horns, you smell like sulfur or something, so you're a tiefling. You may or may not have horn, may or may not have skin of like fucked, you may or may not have a tail, etc. So that the same thing happens with Aasimars. The reason that we find a lot of tieflings in Baldur's Gate 3 is because they are refugees from the recent crisis of Elturel. The moment that Elturel came back to the material plane, everybody started to blame the tieflings, the common peon, the blacksmiths, the baker. Everybody started to look badly at them and throw stones, I don't know, burn their mattresses, whatever. So they came from as refugees to Baldur's Gate, from Elturel to Baldur's Gate. And if you see exactly in this path, right here in the probably letter R of River Chontar, it's exactly where the Nautiloid crashed in Baldur's Gate 3 in the beginning of the game. So we find the Emerald Enclave with the Tieflings of being refugees, and Zevlor tells us that. Zevlor tells us that they are refugees from Elturel because of the recent coming back to the material plane and them blaming every single Tiefling there. So that's why we have Tieflings in here. And Giths because they are in this eternal battle against the Lithids, the Mind Flayers. So it wouldn't make sense to not have Giths, it would make sense to not have Tieflings, but we don't encounter one single Aasimar or Genasi, but they are in the core lore of Forgotten Realms. So since we don't encounter them, it was easier for the developers to just annul them from allowing us to creating them in a character screen. So that's my explanation in my mind, because you have this huge game with a large scope, and the more you dream, the larger the scope gets. So if you're going for 3rd, 4th, and 5th edition core rules and the races that we could have chosen, yeah, Aasimar are there and Genazis are there. So you can see here. Yeah, I bet you have seen, but that's a Genazi. Okay, those are the races, the Genazis, okay? Air, fire, water, earth. And you have they are sometimes less fantastic, sometimes more fantastic, depends. You may or may not have blue skin, you may or may not have fire for hair, you may or may not step and leave water, you may or may not. It all comes down to flavor. I mean, okay, let's go back. I fucking love to talk about Forgotten Realms because I know so much of it, it's great. So let's go back to losing ourselves in this beautiful game. So it gave me the Ring of Shadows, Pass Without Trace.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, he was invisible, I am here, we've seen invisibility. And then we don't see his family here, I think. Now, Pass Without Trace is this ring that it gave me. Okay, Radiance. Abjuration spell. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth. Amazing, but this goes to Astarion, and Astarion has the Ring of Light, Guiding Light. And when I need, I'm going to cast that. But for now I don't need it, so I'll just leave this ring here for the necessity. And
don't be shy.
Oh, she has some food, yes. My camp has so much shit.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
Maybe myself. I have a bunch of shit here as well. I have to, from time to time, just send to camp because of the weight of these things. So we got the ring from the boy, and I'm seeing invisible here.
Very well.
Where else can you find here? This is House in Deep Shadows. Nice castle. Let me go back to the Shadows battlefield.
Can't afford any mistakes. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Wooden chests. Journey for the Moon. This book is redolent to the enticing smell of paper and ink. I love this smell, by the way. Sorry. Journey for the Moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking her blessings like milk. Such darkness now, I must watch the moon in secret, from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Wraithwing. I think Wraithwing might be the name of this town, the abandoned town, on this area. Oh, we can see the house from here, look. God, I love this. I love that everything is loaded and you can see things from a distance. Dirty toilet sit. Oh no, why did you sit there? Jesus Christ. Ah, we're moving now. So we get out. We get out to the curse. That probably connects us with the mountain pass, right? Oh no, let me enter again. I'm immune. I have the pixie. Lips on. Pile of sacks.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Oh, that's a lot of food. This one basket was okay. The ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Allergies.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
Refugees journal. A Tiefling's journal charting the journal from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Let's go.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Oh look, the mountain pass! That's what I wanted to see. So the mountain pass enters here, and the other dike pass enters here. Cool. That's it. Not that I saw it. No, wait a sec. Let me enter through here, and let's see what happens if I just come through here. I love this. I love to just backtrack from places when the game designers are intelligent. You enter a different region. Venture forth? Yes. Oh. and drink water. Ah. So that's where we go from the goblin camp. We arrive here, and then we have to get here. Okay, I want to explore this now. Let's take a look at this. Blue jay. Oh, is that the little bird from the enclave?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh, we have a fight. I was going to look at the view, but now I have a fight. What's this? What's this? That's Shepherd. Okay. Fiends laying, undead's laying. Let's go. Of course he's going to go for a critical miss. God damn it. It shows in purple here. Do you see this little purple dot where my mouse is? It shows which weapon is coated. Coated in basic poison, 10 turns remaining.
Over here.
And now I'm surprised. Oh, ghouls! Ghast. The ghast paralyzes you. Oh, but I think the ghoul also paralyzes you. The zombie is a zombie, the skeleton is a skeleton. These are the basic undead. And we have Shadowheart here with the Turn Undead, Piano Divinity. Let's go, Shadowheart. Shine. Time to shine. Shadowheart moves forward.
Moving.
And she's going to turn undead. It's a burst centered on her. And when she turns, every one of them is damaged, and they also can be turned. When you turn, they have to flee, unless they are cornered. So, my bonus action. I'm going to waste my bonus action. Can jump. I'm not enough movement for bonus action. So that's Shepherds. It's the guy that raised all the undead. Now we have her here. Let's finish this boy here. Then we move here. Oh no. Frenzy. Immune to daze. This is a fucking undead. I thought it was a human. Oh, level 6 skeleton. Okay, that's...
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I have to move to it. Oh, come on, why? It's right there. I think he's blocking, right? Yeah, he's blocking. I like this that the yeah, it's all blocked. Oh, there are two. 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 What magic surge? The next attacks. Set the weapon on each creature within 6 meters. Oh shit! What? Enchant the weapon of each creature within 6 meters. The next attack, their next attack is critical hit and deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. But did this affect the enemies? No. It affected this enemy. Yes, it did. Oh my god. Shite. No, but this is fine. Let's go. I can do this. Namastarion. Mace, of course. At least it fell prone. Not too bad. What's going on? Oh, she's nauseous. Cannot take actions. Fuck. She has to leave.
On my way.
Yep. That's it. He raised another undead back. Astarion is also nauseous. Oh, but she's not. Dead. Critical hits again. Oh, that was a normal one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, I can upcast. Okay. So it's hold on. 1d4 plus 1. 1, 2. Dude, the gas is also 3, 4, 5. I have to be sure that they're dead. Now the bonus action I can shove. Astarion. Oh, he's not nauseous anymore. Fucking kidding me. He took a critical hit. Oh my god. Yeah, turning undead is very powerful against undead, obviously.
Take two.
He keeps raising this undead. Oh, take it. If he keeps spending actions with this, I'll keep defeating them, and then I'll... Okay, go prone. Let's go. Okay, backbreaker saved.
If this is worth the cost.
Okay, that was a good one. Seven damage. Oh, I don't have any potions. That's such a... Oh, come on. I can jump. Doesn't matter what I do. I'll take an attack of opportunity. So disengage. Let me see if I can go for Shadow Hearten. No, I cannot act with her outside her turn. Yeah, that's it. I have to remember to, ouch, to give him some potions. No, she's going to heal. Critical miss at least. 7 damage. Keep raising, man. One time you'll die. I'm good. Critical hit.
Oh, so much for peace.
There it is. Ouch. Astar has 1 life. She keeps having luck. I spend all the luck to heal him. Where did my action go? What? Oh, I failed the saving throw for the sticking clouds. Oh, come on. That's what happens. Keep raising me, I'm good. Let me finish him off. 6. Miss. 2. Has a lot of damage reduction. 2 more damage and you go. I'm nauseous too. Oh my god. Can't do anything. I can jump. Three attacks of opportunity on me. Let's go. I don't care. Okay. So stay. I want good position. Disengage. He saved a sinking cloud. Ouch.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, come on, man. Finish this. Ouch. Ouch. 7 damage. Cannot go like that. He's dead. Now work on the 3 goals. I have 3 goals here. And I missed. Critical hits.
Take you. Take you.
Also, he raised the. Okay, that's interesting. Let me work on the goal here, the gas thing. And I'm nauseous again.
With finesse.
Ouch. Okay, I'm good. Go. These guys are going to keep raising them, aren't they?
I'm heating up. Need to learn the hard way.
Almost there. Okay.
Let's move.
Dude.
On I go. Let's go. Cry about it.
These 3 attacks is amazing. Tossing things is amazing.
No choice but to keep going.
9 damage. dodge.
Got to press on.
I have to go for a long rest now. Half plate armor. That's definitely going to be a tougher fight. When we are all level 4. Normally you're level 4 when you get to the end of Act 1, yeah. Now we are level 6, it was kind of tough. Anyways. At least let me explore this. That's Zealot of Absolutes. Oil of Bane. Coat your weapon on oil. Targets following occasional soldier to become banned for 2 turns. The problem of these oils is that it's a bonus action. Missy from Moonrise. Neogi claws? Cool. Before I forget, I have to divide these potions. To give a bunch to Astarion.
Careful, I lied.
Yeah, man, let's have the save 19. Long rest. Just watch my. I want to play more, but I'm getting tired. I want to play at least 2 more hours. I need to wash my face. Okay. Nobody wants to talk.
Breathe deep and move.
There's Shadowheart here, isolated. Lae'zel there.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Githyank will help us. Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at
And
work
drink
before.
water.
I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Since you reported to your Mother Superior.
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time. I hope.
Lae'zel.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Come back.
Hey.
And just stay behind. Raise your sheep.
Go on.
She's insecure about it. We can. Okay, I did this one here. Can I kiss you? Are you happy with how things are between us? Can you okay, are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Super insecure. Deliriously. Think so. Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. And then can I kiss you?
Always.
Have a nice kissing scene. This is so sweet. Look at her size, man. She's huge.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
No, Volo, Gale. Okay, not so much. Go to bed. 49, alright. Oh, you can use a salami to hit the others. Look at this. It's a bludgeoning weapon. Because it is, right? 0 to 3 death. I have 90 potatoes. 90 potatoes. 90. Not 2. 90. Albert egg. So this is food. I could sell this. But I have money, so let it be there. But it's to talk. Oh yeah, housing. I have to get housing in the group. Very fast. So let me send away who? Astarion.
Need something?
I think it's better if you stay here in the camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
And we get housing.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming face of last light. The curse has left him insensible. But he's murdering a boy called... named boy can't tell you.
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, so he goes. Look. Come back here, Astari.
Yes?
In my party.
Darling.
I don't know if we can have him in a group. In our group.
Lead on.
But okay. Oh, Trialta Crags. Okay, good. Trialta Crags, we can go to the last lighting to go see that scene. And then we come back here to this mountain pass. I will explore the fuck of this game. I'm going to explore everything. If I can enter in every house in Baldur's Gate, I will. And drink water. Dude, I play this game, I don't even feel the hours pass. It's 8 hours, 36 minutes in already.
These boots have seen everything.
How's the barricade joined the fight against Keth?
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
We kept Alt safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I'll check my spells. I think Shadow Heart.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe.
Can't. Catatonic. Actually, I shut down and seems completely in response to whatever is happening around him. He's a level 6 human. Has attacked opportunity attacks, noble, and he's just stunned. Did a view. Yeah, no. There's nothing I can really do to help this guy.
Shade where we are walking.
Fuck. Wake up. We found Art's last orders. Investigate how's the healing. If you follow his 2 steps, you might learn more about him. How's the healing? Investigate the sunlight resistance. Mason's Guild seemed to have been the center of the sunlight resistance in the area. Should seek it out and investigate further. Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolutes. His fellow tieflings economy froze and tried to surrender. You should look for him. Leave the shadow curse. Housing met a mysterious unconscious man. He's certain he knows where Daniel is. Housing suggests something from a man's past might help to wake him. Rescue the tieflings, yeah. Rescue the Grand Duke. And find a cure. Right. Let's go back to that mountain pass there. There's more to explore.
catch a break.
No. Very fist helmets. Oh, this is okay. We can get here from the Walking's Rest, the Goblins Camp. Oh, that's that area there, right? Cool. Fruit basket. 5 oranges. Roll up sack. More potatoes. No.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Hello? Who's that?
No. Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
Culture, right? Culture. So we found another member of the Society of Brilliance. The other one is in the dark. Violence and things, well, we failed to get... They used to think my people were inherent evil too, you know?
Well, yes. But now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Let's go. Let's sell first things. I don't think I will need an... Oh no, I'll leave these here. Who knows? No. Maybe. No. Right. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Periaptive Wound Closure. Wound Closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Potent Healing. Maximize the number of hit points restored. Cool. Okay. Dragonfire Face. Your unarmed attack deals additional 1 to fire for fire damage. Rare clothing. Cat's Grace. Again, Cat's Grace increase your detail server 2 to maximum of 20. Wow, okay. Holy shit. That's pretty powerful, man. Oh, my cat woke up with a bad dream, dude. She woke up from a bad dream. Just there to comfort her a bit. Oh shit! Could you listen? Like it was very loud. One large meow. Score of Confusion, one of those. Polymorph. No. Enters clutches. No. Hoppy. Okay. Okay, that was expensive. It's only items for him. Now let's sell the rest of the items from the rest of the players. Exterminators, axe, good axe possible. Self-immolation. Visibility and blur, that's pretty good. Project 3 peaked at 813 today, 100k. Holy shit! It's Sunday after all. Like fathers, right, are playing. Dude, ah, shit, that's just beautiful. I'm so happy for them, seriously. And I'm happy that they're making me happy as well. Very close to passing Cyberpunk top. I think maybe we can get there. I don't know. I'm just happy to be here, seriously.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Fine, but I want payment upfront. Let's see if I can get this from her. 21? That's pretty hard. Friends, Tides of Chaos, and Guidance. Let's go, we can do this. We did it.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it. Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
We convinced the lady has to pay us steal the gift Yankee egg up front. Okay. So I got some items with a starry on.
Someone there.
So I have to equip this. Okay, my dexterity is 20 now. Oh, to a maximum of 20. Oh. But it's good, either way. Wait a second, it's +5, +4, yeah. Yeah, that's better, definitely. So what else? Parry-ups. I think this goes to her.
No time to dally.
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't know.
Keep a blade close. A little small talk.
A friendly face. You know, look over there. Do you see that? Oh. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of... What? The society... Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise above... You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society. And once it... You'll be well compensated, of course. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I'll stay with this one here. For stealthy areas. Okay.
Now, I believe you have places to be. I see a word of advice.
Alright.
Alright, what now? Another step forward.
Now a starter has dexterity 20. What's this? Rogue's Morsel, another herb. Is that a bear that I hear?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, a trap. Repulsion line.
Keep your distance, darling. Over here.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, look at this cool structure. Oh my god. Wow, look at the view, god damn it. I need a print screen. Ah, where's the print screen? I don't know, maybe on Steam. Okay, there's my print screen. On the wrong screen. Here, give me this. No more wallpaper here. God, I love this. Love the ambient sound. What the fuck is this?
Next time's the charm.
Oh, this is a cable car. One! Come on, car, like you can do it.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Elixir of the Colossus. Okay, I'm going to have to fight soon anyways. Yeah, let's spend... Okay, here. And here, come on. Ooh.
Must have been out of use for a long old time.
Look at her size. She's at normals now. So in Forgotten Realms, the gnomes are the inventors.
Never mind.
Oh, there was still a bit to explore. But we'll see it later.
Need to find a way forward.
Rosemorn Monastery. On the fast travel. Collapsed burrow. A carrot. There. Waypoints. Wow, I love this place, dude. What a great place, seriously. If you're feeling gloomy and you're playing this game, you just got to Act 2, come from the mountain pass, man. Have sun. Have this beautiful sound of the animals. You have this splendid, stunning view. Wow. Let's go for the Craigs. Oh. Oh, there's a dead squirrel here. Some arrows. It's an arrow? I don't know.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Yeah, it's really broken. Oh, we can see down there the paths, right? For the bad area. Very rocky.
Avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Another trap, explosion mine, another trap, 3 traps here, 3. I could go by feet here. So let's keep going by feet. Elegant chest. I can jump there. But waterfall. Oh, there's a cracked rock here, come on. old bridge. No, seriously, man, this is so well designed. I feel there. It doesn't feel like there's a monitor here, like separating me. Now it feels because I'm talking here now. But, dude, it's so well done. This is incredible. Can I have VR of this? I want to have VR. VR Baldur's Gate. Oh, another trap. A bunch of traps. Come back here, lady.
Watch your back.
Let's go, Seldarine.
What to do?
Now let's be a little more careful.
Press ahead.
Ouch, hungry for blood.
How was it that we discovered? Once the scratch failed. Astarion will go looking for the traps.
Into my pocket.
There's a blue key here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I can't help but notice you have a nest right there.
Sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
You can fight the eagles and get your nest back.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
So what happens is this, when you speak with animals, they still have their animal intelligence. Just like 3 or 2 or 1 sometimes. But they convey language in a way that you wouldn't understand. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Comeuppance. I don't even know what comeuppance is. There's a key in the bird's nest.
Light on my feet.
Key. A small iron key. What? Are we going to have more traps?
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, carcass. Everybody fails survival every time. I should have a druid in my group. And then I just come back to the place. The mountain pass is great. We have here that we came. We can come from here as well. We can come from here as well.
How are we not there yet? My feet are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you...
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
Oh. Kobold Looter? We have a Kobold Looter group here? I want one fireball. Well placed.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Well, I wouldn't have seen this happen. I would have killed them before.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Yankee warrior. Poor Corliss. She was level 5.
So the Githyanki
Oh.
are fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Novice of the Absolutes. I don't feel that bad anymore. I feel bad, but not that bad. Wait, what's going on here?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, the dog is barking. What dog? What? What? Little chests. Or arrows for a Seldarine. We have one of these elixirs of vigilance here. I don't want to get surprised. I'll just start spending these potions and elixirs. I might finish the game with all of them like I do in many games. I should use my shit. My consumables, I see. Do you guys not have this happen to you frequently too? That sometimes it just... You finish a game and you have like a bunch of consumables... A bunch, no, a lot of consumables that you never used.
Have to keep going.
Look at this temple. Ow. Look at the map. I wish I had Lae'zel now. But she's hasty, she wants to prove herself, she's foolish. And she's super bitch. Like, she's the definition of a bitch. Like, the way she behaves and all. God damn it. Where's weed?
Wonder if the gods are watching
And
me.
there's no path here. Balsam. Dirt mound. There's a wooden chest. Amethyst ring. An unusual piece, this gold-studded amethyst caused a stir at the wide plaza in Baldur's Gate. Dome Master Stockhold, master of his craft, a plain unadorned note. Beloved Dawn Master Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace. In honor of the many humbled maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. Ooh.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Look at the painted wall. I love these tones and hues. It's very realistic, just like a painted wall. Just like a painted wall.
Moving in.
Buzz.
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
Forgive me. We have
That
to
voice
fire the
probably
lance.
belongs to someone long gone.
Look at the illumination here. Wow. Comes from the stained glass. That in the beautiful Portuguese is vitral. Stained glass. What a horrible way to say this. Don't you agree? Extracts. The rule of three. Oh, I've read this. I've read this. Yes. 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 Look at the size of Carlock.
I could go for a good meal.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, well, well. You shouldn't have tried me.
Something over there. Should mind my step.
Dude, you keep playing the game, you forget that you level up and shit. I'm on like 60% to the next level. And I'm so happy.
No traps, please. How much farther can I go?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Beloved Morning Lord, I must request of thee a reverential reverie. I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
Oh, these are gates. Log of visitors to Rosemore Monastery. List of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosemore Monastery in a pilgrimage, year by year, ending on the year of the monastery fell. Holy blood
The
of
blood
Lathander.
of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. Something over there.
Hmm. Your enemy is right here. Are bones here that I never... Oh, entrance to the crash leg. So that's the entrance to the crash. More workers here. Candle. Look at this! This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It's an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathanderian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and a subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath. Okay. This is staying here. You see, that's why I like to explore. That's why I like to click chests and corpses and all. It's so cool. We can do the shit out of this. Monastery basement.
What should I do if the Chitrai takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Not even talking. Fuck you all. One is already dead. Another one is dead. And I'm good. Oh, you're surprised? Don't tell me. Let's... okay. 14 damage. Almost there. Oh, he saw me or something. Ouch.
Count on me. Ought to do it.
11 damage. 14 more.
What's next, I wonder? Take you. Take you. Take you.
What a charmer.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, I like to talk and all, but these guys are fucking crazy. They're like, they're more warmongers than goblins. Like goblins, you arrive and they want to talk and like, I don't know, stort you. These guys here just fucking murder you. See, like they see you, you die. Ring of Arcane Synergy. Synergic cantrips. When you deal damage with cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. Very cool. Okay, but maybe they'll be better earlier. Oh no.
Don't waste a step.
Come on, let's go. On my way.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't even care if these guys are peaceful towards me. They die. All of them. I'm in prison. Gramishka tail. Of commandments. Oh, Elika. I remember her. I mean, I think I remember her. See? I'm killing every single one. I should have killed Laser a long time ago. Ardent Liam, she's definitely ardent right now. Key. Githyanki short sword. Here's the key. Scroll fly. Okay, cool. How to track an illicit. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor. Okay, I think we entered through here. So we entered through. Oh yeah, but there's this. Let's go. And there's a second floor here.
Attention! Where to?
She's huge. Psionic manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempt to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Sorry. 1. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailored, spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. 2. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. 3. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. Okay. Then I have stew, broom and bucket. Collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of industrious little scaly creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly Kobolds is also a race. It's like the most diminutive and genetically indisposed draconic race. So, however, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right, hope they turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit?" Weird pork loin. And whalebone spice. Frosky Sang. And we can go down the... Oh! Where is though? Dude, it's 1. 3 is a fight. 1... I want to talk to him. Still alive. But I'll probably kill him right after. Fucking murderers. Wait, this is 1d4 to 11. No, let's wait a bit more. Let's just save.
Let's see.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's go. Let's go. Love the art. I love everything about this game.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't like to say this because it makes me irrational and unlogical, but so far, it's exactly what this is.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
Dude, I'm going to kill you. So, I killed 3 in the entrance, you don't even know. I'm going to kill the rest. Murderers. Oh, got the waypoints.
Blood, rust, squall. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade? I guarantee all my stuff's spotless. Let's see what she has to trade.
But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Let's see what she has. Knife down the mountain. +2. Organ Rearranger. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice taken as. So you have advantage on attack rolls against lighter or heavier obscured targets when using this blade. Wow. Astarion will want that. Doomlobber. The weather against +1 to spell attack rolls. Okay, hold on. Vital coin dice. Push on Supreme Healing. We're wanting that. And that and that. Okay. So I'm selling the swords of the guys that I just killed. General spell made as melee spell attacks from your gesture hostile effect can be toggled off. I don't have gloves! Great! Alright, that's awesome.
On your way then.
Okay, so these here are civilized. I want to kill every single one of them.
Now wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Dude, I want to kill them already. Oh, I want to kill them already. Fuck you all.
They don't fool around.
I heard they're making us join the patrol. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it?
An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Deception. I'm with the Inquisition. Tell me what you're gossiping about now. That's amazing. That's awesome. Okay, wait, no. Okay, guidance, I think it's enough. If I cast a spell, the spell wears off, I think they're coming after me. I think. Not sure.
Nothing, Rastil.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
No, definitely don't keep your mouth shut. What else did you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Awesome. That's the entrance that I killed them, right? Cool. Let's close this door. Just to be sure that everything stays that way. Still want to kill all of them. Oh, what? This is China now.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Dexterity. Draw a new face on the portrait? Study the subject's features. Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Oh, look at the cat. Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Leave. Who has history? Does anyone has history? +1.
There's no time to waste.
+3.
What's the story?
-1.
Trust no one.
Okay, it's Shadowheart. Okay, wait. We need guidance in ourselves. And I'll save. You know what? I'm not going to load. I'm going to play the game as it is.
This imposing portrait depicts in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
The option doesn't appear for me.
The portrait looks down on you.
I'm not going to accelerate.
A little more than an insect.
Let me try a stereo. Let's draw that thing.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. Let's try that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, critical success.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
I need this.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
I'm holding this picture. This is amazing.
I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
They've been more interesting times.
Youth.
No. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
Okay, should have.
Strange that one of your kind would be allowed here, especially during an inquisition.
Time to press ahead.
The fuck? They're learning.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therizin will never let me join the patrol.
Look at her. Vitiligo.
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
Infirmary. Okay, I don't want to kill everybody now. I want to kill the guards.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How convenient.
What business have you in a creche dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
We're busy.
What's in the chest? Making awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clear not having good time.
No.
Yes, stop it. Let the thing out.
Nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Intimidation. Look here, little shits. I said stop. Okay, so they start a fight because of this? Who is fighting? So Gremishka. Gremishka is a demon? Okay. I guess we are going to deal with the demon now. It's my fault. Let me deal with the demon. No, let's go for, like, just this.
Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright, what now?
What the fuck? So it was basically a wild beast. Gremishka's tale. An effectless spellcaster attempts to create life and bungles it. The result is a Gremishka. Spiteful and malformed, Gremishkas hold a particular loathing for practitioners of the arcane arts. A dark reflection of typical parental love. Okay, and the kids are out.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, let's check this journal.
Parasites nearby. You should take a closer look.
Good artifact secrets. The guard is dangerous to get it. We think it crash. Okay, we have the Nautiloid tank. Gustius Tornugus research notes. A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 elicited parasites recorded in the common tongue. Sample 231. Observation. External observations. External presentation consisted with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunarath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Okay, nothing else. Probably dead balls. Use. Examine. Mind flayer parasite specimen. Okay, just.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best
Oh
be
fuck!
a
She saw me.
one.
Drop the item.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
I didn't know there was somebody here. And what the fuck is this? Let me talk to her first. You'll try and look all innocent.
From pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
What are you hoping to learn from this dissecting
Nothing
this
your
thing?
kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
My friend is infected. I'm looking for a way to help them. Deception, of course. Really? I'm going to use inspiration. Let's go.
And you expected charity from us? You are a unique specimen. All right. My curiosity is piqued. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected?
I love her voice. a day or two. They seem to be fine. So okay, longer than I expect metamorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware then that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting.
Okay. Surgery kit, mighty fluid parasite specimen. So apparently we can get specimens and then, like, put more on ourselves? What the fuck is crystal vase? Wow. And places to sleep and this infirmary. Oh, wait. Wait. What's this? Zeitkish. Is this used to remove the tadpole?
What are you doing? The Zaithisk is not a child's plaything. If you require its services, speak to me. Otherwise, leave.
Alright. I want to kill all your guards, all your militia, everybody that is aggressive towards, like, innocent people here. That surprisingly does include all your people. And I'm still messing with the thing. So, yeah, it's time to go there. Let's go here. Okay, what?
It smells awful in here.
The fuck is this? Oh, we steal the egg from here, right?
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Okay, where's the Varsh? There's the Varsh.
Trap.
Oh, we can see the traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, what traps?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
What happened to this egg if it doesn't hatch? This seems like an awful lot of fuss for one egg. Persuasion, that's exactly what I needed. Why do you care so much about one dead egg? Now I'll use friends. Starian's up close. Jesus! Let's go for another inspiration though.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
I love his Persuasion, let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. And I'll actually take it somewhere safe. That's actually what I'm going to do. That's very cool. Okay. And I can use inspiration. Let's go. Okay,
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Here's flesh and blood. I'll make the best omelette you've ever tasted. Look at this option. But a crash, one that's more forgiving. Depends. How much do you think these things sell for? I'll find another crash, one that's more forgiving.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Okay.
Please come out.
Some boots. Caretaker's care. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage. Let's do it, I guess. I convinced him to give me the egg. And the egg is right there. Let's go, let's avoid the traps, I guess.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Gods, it smells awful in here. Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Trap.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Chill to touch the egg. You keep up gently and install it on the pan. First the egg near your foot, leave the egg alone. Reach out and pick it up gingerly and install in your pack. Now I'm gonna go to the monastery. Yeah, let's give the egg to the woman. Scratch still barking here. Oh no, it's in this one. Okay.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Calling our project seems like a bit of a stretch. I'm working on it on a trade. You can have the egg. I spotted this revolting experiment. Have the egg here.
Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
Okay. So I completely did it. Stole the egg. The egg is going to be a pacifist now. Crash. This guy has a mustache. Are you shitting me?
An Estic allowed to soil our halls. Chicken.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public forum. An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
There's a mind flare invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Deception. I don't know anything about it. Spell, guidance, everything. Let's go. Oh, good. 218. That's a nice roll.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik.
About to
You
murder
are
you,
one of
dude.
the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Alright. And how is this?
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
I want to kill every single one of them here. Okay, well. You think I can barrier disruptor? Insert item? I don't have any item. I may get it with her. Oh, they have... Okay. At least they are killing the absolute scouts. That's better, I could say. So... This room is about to be hot. I think. Because of the spell. That's it, that's the whole crash, right? It's the hatchery. Hatchery here, hatchery is there, this is the infirmary. Okay, a little bugged map, there's no big problem. But they're right here. So. Again, I want to kill every single one of them. Last room.
This is only a taste of the...
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlak has put such faith in him.
Stupid Val! Why didn't you just kill me? The Savage will make our lives miserable.
sorry, Savage.
Stop distracting me, you stick. I'm missing the lesson.
Yeah. I'm interrupt the lesson.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
What the
Who
fuck?
wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Persuasion. Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Offer to fight the boy yourself. Watch what happens. Kill your own soldiers is another strategy for winning a war. Killing your own soldiers is another strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks. Though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Okay, not this. This. Wow, 21. Okay, I'm going to have friends. Yeah, I passed. Just because of the friends, probably.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
I'm about to kill you. And that's Ardent, bro. Sick. So let me see. The spell goes by, right?
You are well on your way to being
8.
Do better.
Look at the map. I think the map is going to get red the closer the spell is to wearing off. Am I right?
Strike hard.
Let me save here.
No hesitation.
Because when the spell wears off, he knows he's not my friend. The name of the spell is Friends. 4. 3. No, I think this is fine. 2. The room is not getting red, I think. This is fine. 1. And stopped. Okay.
Strike hard. Slice flesh. No hesitation.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
It's very cool. The youth.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Yeah, they're zealots. A race of zealots because of ways.
No hesitation.
What about you? Just observes you.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Cool. So now the room is red.
Death is mercy. This is
Wait a second. If I approach him... Ah, it gets red. Gets red. Cool. Youth.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
Okay, leave. That was a misclick.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Simon won't be there to intervene and try to carry for the compassion, kind as he did for the gold no payout. Persuasion, just like, oh, if there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. Seek the name of the boy, refuse to review. Persuasion, I think persuasion works. Go for guidance and friends again.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where'd you get this book?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Sounds like quite the book. Can I have it?
You want... But... I...
Deception, intimidation, persuasion. It's mine. You endanger yourself by carrying this around. It must be disposed of. That's a good one.
Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
Reading this right now. Wait, what? Oh, that's the book. Orpheus, Prince of the Comets. Part 2, Sacrifice. Around later, circle of symbols etched into it. Oh shit, very cool. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Jed Steel Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Okay. Cool. So experience.
This is Vlaakith's will.
Okay. Zealots, basically. Zealots, zealots, zealots. Cannot pass here, only if I kill them, I think. Maybe I could go for invisibility potion and steal one of those things and then use it to the portal and then enter it. Oh, by the way, the boots that I'm wearing fairly full. No, let's have these boots here.
Step carefully.
Ouch. Let's see if I pass to the other side. Like there's a path here. No, there's no other side.
Be wary.
Oh, it's a trap.
Trapped.
Sure. Yeah, that's it. So to the crash. The dog? Oh, the dog is outside, right. Okay, I want to kill the guards, but not them, I think. They didn't notice their guards are dead. Rosie One Monastery. Now let's finish exploring the monastery. Now the dog is pointing something here. Now there's some kobold looters, right? Come on, Seldarine. Your time to shine. How many bombs?
Does this count as adventuring?
What? It's a book. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Wait a second. Pick up. Easier. His Holy Blood, Volume 1, Dawn Master Doveir. This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. He once stood on our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felt the villain Samaster his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vazid, chosen in lights to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes.
Breathe deep and move.
Lock picking impossible. What? Can't open this door. Oh, there's another one here.
Quick and quiet.
Still alive.
Brazier. Potion of Mind Reading. Volume 2. Dismissal charges an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Chontar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining endurance, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic night bringers, in the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Okay. So I refrained from continuing here. But let's continue here. This they were killing like the absolute cultists. It doesn't look like they had so much will. The map also changes a bit as you move about. Prayer to Lathander. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed and visit Rosimorn every 10 days to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish. and you will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between our service and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. Cool. And now he's dead. I mean, long time ago, probably. What about this here? Can I pick this? Lock picking impossible.
I've got a long road ahead.
Enchanted security.
With haste.
Oh, you can jump in?
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Drunk. A kobold. Problem that they are very hostile.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to take note of this drunk kobold in 10 hours. Of course you're going to have more sheep. I do not kill this drunken guy. Fine wine. Oh, fine wine belly. Wait a second. What? Drunken fire wine has advantage on charisma and dexterity checks. If the drunken entity is killed with fire, fine wine explosion occurs. Okay. So we have a bunch of kobold looters here. Are they all drunk? I don't want to kill them. They are drunk. Holy shit. So let's change for the robe that give us more stealth.
Step carefully.
He has plus 10 stealth. Yeah, exactly. Just want to rob the place. What the fuck? There's still more people drinking this shit. Just wanna look things up. Yeah, I'll get some food. But I don't want to kill some kobolds. Oh,
This place reeks of alcohol. Let's watch my fire. Or not.
I'm sorry. I'll kill every kobold here. Yeah. But that was because I thought it was clicking for looting it, and that was my bad.
Let's not get caught off guard.
What comes now?
They have a huge explosion. Wow.
Soldier. Light as air.
I'll kill the kobolds, yes.
On the way.
There's a big one there. Level 5 kobolds there. I swear I was not going to kill them. It's pro. I love her shot. That's neat. Okay. Now he's happy.
Easy these days.
Can't hear your fire. Try to kill this one.
Swift as my feet.
They're exploding. Shadowheart never kills anyone. Or almost never. And she killed this one. Nice. Oh, the one from the last one woke up.
Well, well. Look what we have.
And she's huge, right? Huge now, she's large. Three kobolds.
Under their noses.
He jumps to take 5 damage?
No breathing. Find everything.
Let's get everybody back here. Stop the fire damage. Now that my accident has been averted, let's loot the place. I love how the temple
I'm so tired.
has some
How do people do this all
like
day?
cave in here. Look at this. Dude, they have a lot of beverages on them. Oh, there's more paths. I'm still listening for them to, like, their noises drinking? Maybe that's a bug. Probably a bug. This guy had Alchemist Fire, Kobold Inventor. Yeah, those are the sounds of them drinking. So what's with this? Back of the temple. Ooh, this is hard. No. Can destroy that. No.
What's that?
Don't be shy. Poor fucker.
I only need to press Control and click, and she keeps it ahead. Okay, I love this place. And the dog is still there.
Find a way. Is someone crying?
Looks like an ambush.
No. So they're not going to attack me.
Can't slow down.
Let's get out for a bit. There you go, there, do you have that? God, I love the views. I can go down here. Oh, I could have climbed here. Oh, nice! That's not easy to spot. So that's the entrance. We could, like, climb from here to... Oh, God. God, look at the view. Oh my God, I love this game. Are they sleeping? Is that what this is? No. They're like guarding something. Magic allergy. Okay, stereo, you go.
Tread carefully. Into the shadows. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Ouch. And then I had some wild magic.
Shall we cut and run?
Overkill. And the doggo. Five
For
damage.
another round.
No. She leveled up. I think everybody leveled up. Oh, the Right? Very cool. Everybody leveled up.
Still breathing.
No, she. But I think everybody will level up. Almost 7 fourth circle spells now. Critical hits. Ouch! Oh, spike growths. Oh, that was my own spike.
Let's turn someone inside out.
So everybody's leveling up now. The way she shouts. Shit. Super overkill. They have critical hit. They have a magic allergy. They explode. But I mean, I don't care. Okay. Now we leveled up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I think you press Alt and you see what they have. I was not pressing Alt. How many hours now? I never pressed Alt. Let's see how many hours. Let me load the game. Load game. 44 hours. I never pressed Alt. Not even once. That's the first time that I... Oh. Now every item lootable and interactable appears. Let me level up first. And let me... 10 seconds. I need water. Time to 4th level spells. 4th circle. Perfect. More hit points spells. So I gain level 4 spell slot unlocked. And 1 more sorcery points. Let's see the level 4 spells that you have for the game. Wall of Fire. Blazing Wall of Fire, burning anyone who dares them too close. Stone's King, turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. It takes only half the damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing and slashing damage. Awesome. Polymorph, transforms a creature into a harmless shape. Lasts for 5 turns. Sorry. Ice Storm. That's the same that Harper was using in the inn. 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold. And it's a large area. Impels storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range. and leaves icy ground for 2 turns. Greater invisibility. Turns a creature invisible. Attacks against it have a disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Great. And lasts for 10 turns, so it doesn't wear off. Dominate Beast. Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Dimension Door. Report yourself and up to 1 adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Confusion. Befuddle a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random. Wander around aimlessly and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. That's the contender. Blight. Plants are most susceptible to the spell. They roll with disadvantage and still take half of all the damage if they succeed the roll. 864 damage is a lot of damage in Blight, man. No effects on undead and constructs. But that's a lot of damage. 88? Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. 2 turns. So I think it's, I don't know, man, Dimensional Door or Confusion. Because Confusion is an area. So it's really powerful. But Dimensional Door is so useful. Unfortunately, we cannot learn spells. Okay, 1-dimensional door. What's this? Counter spell. Oh yeah, 3rd sword. Dimensional door. Super useful. I already have a lot of aggressive spells in the base. Cleric level 7. She gained spell slot 4th. Banishment, Death Ward, protect a creature from death. The next time against the damage would reduce it to 0 hit points if you make puncture with 1 hit point left. Oh, I'm sorry. Melee, freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of any stun, difficult terrain, can't slow them down, and they can be magically paralyzed or restrained. And Guardian of Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Yes. Trickery domain spells. Polymorph and Dimension Door. Okay, I'm changing this. I feel almost bad, but I'm changing it. I want the confusion. Now it's time to pet my cat a bit. Give me a second. This cat just wants to be pet sometimes. I could stay here all night long. Now she saw the other cat. Yeah, she's seeing the other cat in the other cat went to the top of the computer. Come on, cutie, what do you want to do now? Okay, now messy time. Let's go for the confusion, right? I should have leveled up Shadowheart first. That was a mistake. Total mistake. So it's confusion, right? Confusion or blight. Let's go for full long damage. Blight. It is a large area. Right? No, it's a target. It's one target. 9 meters. The confusion is group of creatures. Oh, I don't know now. Banishment, stone skin, ball of fire. Ice Storm is also very cool. The 6-meter area, it shows here the area. You can see like in this direction here. Now here, I think it's a burst. Here is one individual, I think. One individual melee. 18 meters across. One individual. 6 meters of area. Donate beasts. Rare invisibility. I think I love the Ice Storm. The fireball here. Well, fireball or lightning bolt don't show here because I already have them. So yeah, like it's a large area. There's the ice afterwards. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Very powerful. Barbarian, give me more life. 68 life, what's this? Pharaoh Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Amazing. Loved it. And Astarion. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage to if you succeeded and only half damage if you failed. And she came back. Okay, he wants to go now. He gave two bites in my neck. Okay, stay there then, dude. Stay there. Just stay there, stay there. Alright. She bit twice my neck. Okay, Starion got evasion. One more level, we are going to have attributes increases. So... Alright. Starion here.
Simple.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
His Holy Blood, Volume 3, Dawn Master. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosimore Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood. but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the ember, encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the showering horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. Whoa. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more vials than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. The cat is here. She fucking loves to be pet. Okay. Now I have to try to find a way to play with one hand. Because I'm petting the cat with the other hand. She eats and she stays like she stays like this, but she ate like, I don't know, hours ago. Okay, we have one more.
With pleasure.
Never a dull moment.
The Parables of Dawn Master Vasid. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Vazid riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Latander's light. Cool. Fireballs. Grimishka's nest? Cool. They have a nest.
Light on my feet.
So it's actually a bunch of them. And then we have a barricade here. Record of compliance. Okay.
Making me sweat.
Okay.
Is that blood?
We are going to continue exploring. Just give me a second. The cat's so cute. Another nest. Scrub's Lead Storm.
How delicious.
Can't give
This cat's so cute. Do you listen to it? Oh my god, it's pet me. Stop playing this game. Come on. Let me pet her a bit here. In the 20th, we are going to take her to the vet again. We vaccinated her in the 20th of July. The next vaccine is the 20th of August, one day before my birthday. And she's having a small allergic reaction in her back, right in the piercing of the last shot for rabbits. And the vet said that we have to observe. And we are going to see for sure if it is fine or not by the 20th. So, okay. So we open this door here. Skeleton. Journal of a Novice Monk. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper like many. There is rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from Rosimorn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Sorry. You have books here? fly and balance. And images. Oh, it's a clown.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, she can reach it.
Yoink! Marching.
What to do?
Yeah, Malone can jump.
Wanna
Wow.
dance? Uh-huh.
Ancient Githyanki warrior. Githyanki's late? Oh, nice.
Is that... He.
The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn the translation to the common tongue. Location good, close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimum, seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground, hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggests immediate occupation. Lardial. Party gain 10 experience. And for the next level, it's 8,547. That's amazing. We can keep going up. Twisting vines. They shine, look. From the first act, you can see those. They are going to entangle you and damage you. I'm not sure the horseman comes in. The other two don't have strength to jump like that. Yeah, they don't. They can't. She's immense. That's the eagle? The giant eagle regards you with disdain. Animal handling, I +1. Turn away from the eagle as you approach. See that you are not interested in its nest. Wow, I have +1. Yeah, rip. Cat found something here. Hold on. Gee. Comets. I'll make my way up there. She's going to have a hard time. So I think I have a vault, right? Potion of Warriors vaulting. Now one goes to a stereo.
Careful, I bite.
Now they can come.
What a day.
No.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Man, 2 giant eagles. That's why the bird was mocking us. Because it was like, hey, you can take the eagles. Yeah, okay. I think I was kind of right. Drink water. The size of the fucking eagles. Wow. Just gained this here, so I'm going to use this right away. It's 2 eagles, right? Right away.
I have to survive this.
And she... polymorph? Oh, remove curse. Oh, I can remove curse from the guy there? Maybe from the catatonic? I'll try. No. Let me see. I don't know. Invoke duplicity.
I see a way.
Let me help her with the duplicity. Oh, I never left my stealth. Cool. 10 damage. No, a stereo. Sneak attack. One less eagle. What's this? Flourish. And we're good.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Now this is ice that I myself provoked. Do I have
Can't
more?
even catch my breath.
I've got this.
Here?
Let's have some fun.
My turn.
Yep, I have to go there. $14 damage, and now this one. 24 damage. Calling reinforcements. My duplicity.
Bloody bird's calling for help.
Bloody bird is dead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And then I can go back to the ceremonial warhammer. Look at this. Okay. Do I have speak of animals? Blue jay.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
That's great. Where's my reward?
Sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
So we have the ceremonial hammer here. Ancient giant eagle. Dead kobolds. Oh, she picked up kobold.
Breathe deep and move.
Crystal. Use. Well, it's for this. What's this? Oh, that's that weapon, right? To hit the, like a vessel coming from the skies of the Githyanki that the guy was like mentioning.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Yeah, exactly. God, and then the view. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, look at the view. Dude. It's freaking vines. Come on. Cat wants out.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Where's the actual flying? Okay. Oh, here. Oh, I love the way it is! Very cool, man.
Me?
Skeleton. Painted chance. Holy Lance Helm. It's a medium armor, smite the graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Maybe Shadowheart wants this?
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart is a normal one. Yep, this. Not bad. Now let's keep flying here. Hey,
Got it.
could have come here jumping. Flying is so great. It's the first time that I go flying. Is there another place that I can come?
What now?
I'm ready.
The environment.
What's cooking? Yeah.
Wow, she can go down. But we were there, weren't we? I don't know, I don't think so. Only 2 turns for the flights to finish. Oh no, I've been here, right? We jump there to the kobolds. Or not. No! Guardian of Faith, what is this? Broken cabinet. I can't destroy this. Nice. But what about the rest of the group? Can
I
they
wonder
get
what the next move is.
Wait, it's right here. Where they come. This really goes down to another place entirely.
Got to keep moving.
won't stop me yet. These boots have seen everything.
This structure is complex. Every single map of them I'm going to enjoy the most. As much as I can.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Oh shit, yes we do.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Were we here before? It's so confusing. This place is enormous. See, there's more and more people to loot and shit. Old maintenance records. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Peran has room to have triggered a full spin once. I think by jumping, right?
Stand your ground! Keep them
Yeah,
busy!
I've been here.
Thunder, forgive me.
And then I explored all... yeah. Dude, it's very complex. And it's difficult to grasp that you could have gone upwards. I love it. Imagine, like, I imagine myself with a tool. We have a foundry and we have some many tools to build battle arenas or scenarios. This is really hard, man. This is really hard to build. I would prefer just to describe most of the things and make like flat. Oh, enchanted door. Permanent guardian of faith. Miracle cast by a cleric of immense power. This stalwart divine guardian. Immense power. This stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby creatures, nearby enemies. Lockpick. Oh. Stadium, maybe?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest.
So now we open and we see, and Karlak is right here. Okay, give it a second.
Soldier.
Let me continue exploring the rest here, just...
If not over, then through.
Corpses. Wow. I'm having a heart attack here, but there's so much more to explore. This is the temple. Oh. Oh, I failed the perception. Why did you do this to me?
Well, hello. Go.
The star has +7. Now +7 plus 1d4.
Something over there.
Really? I already destroyed this barricade before. Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay, it's just that it's very similar to each. Okay, this. Okay, I've been here. Yes, we fought the little creatures here. I forgot the name. Green Loss.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
someone there. Over there.
I'll save again. So...
No one's stopped me yet.
And there's a table here. Okay, Shadowheart is a little stronger. I'm going to transport this table. Let me just... Can I hit this table? I love her shouts. A bed. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Guardian of Faith. Everything is down. Guardian of Faith. Currency armed. Retaliation. Did I create one of those?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait, what? No. I thought I had read about this. But okay, let's enter it more.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
This guy doesn't seem to be an enemy.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
So if I approach... Okay, touched the skeleton, and then it came.
Hey, good looking.
Alright.
What's it going to take?
What? Okay. Ouch. Okay.
My faith protects me. On I go. Take you. Take you.
Never a dull moment.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oops. And... Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellan, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack of Rosimorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned the Guardian of Faith to protect us. Or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. The thunder will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off, more than ought to be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they're giving up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. The Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Steel traps, I just heard the roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Yep. Like the other side. This way. Worth. Mirror.
Let's have a look at myself.
The only reason I didn't slaughter everybody there was because of the kids. The Githyanki kids. If I hadn't seen any kids, I would have killed every single one of the motherfuckers there. Fuck. So alright. Maybe we can come out here. I might be wrong, but I think I scoured the place. I combed all of it. Oh, I click the place and they go walking to it? Let's see their path.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's see what's going on. Let's see that. And drink water. Oh! Fuck. I lost my pathing. Hey, I haven't been here. Oh! Good, good. I haven't been here. I thought I had scoured. I had just said that. Do you see? Plague.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Oh yeah, that's the front entrance door that I couldn't open, right?
Dawnmaster Seed.
That's curious.
Stone wall. Castle. Oh, the stone wall is... Wait, what? 30? Was that 30 that I saw? Okay, I have a lot. But it's still a lot. Fail. I have a bunch. I have 40 thieves tools. Let's go. I can do this. Come on. At least I eliminated a little bit of my weight. And make use of these things that have been just hoarding since the beginning of the game. Oh, come on, dude. I did like a 15, like an 18. It's pretty hard, and I'm happy. 30 exactly. Good. A pouch.
Not as bad as it could have.
Dawn Master's crest. A note to the next Dawn Master playing on their notes. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lathandarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Morn Monastery, but not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Probably. Cool. And I can sell it, it's valuable.
Another step forward.
Like
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
a weapon, ceremonial longsword.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Of course I'm not worthy. Ceremonial longsword. Stop it glowing. Guest book of... I think I read one of those. Oh no. Public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Keith Thornton pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. We definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the four ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not a Lathandarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. So 3 of the weapons have been robbed.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
And the stained glass window.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Leave. I want to make the test with Shadow Hearts that has some history and religion.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster
The
Seed.
reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Look at the picture of Dawnmaster Stockhold in the glass.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Inspect the broken stained glass window.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Take a look at Dawnmaster Welking Glory.
Dawnmaster Welking Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
What to do?
It's not much. Caved in.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we could have entered through here, right? Cool. Cool. And then also to here. No. Not exactly, no. Overgrown and caved in. Gustius Tornagus Crash, Captain Utiligus, cover that fight secrets, talk to the captain, speak to Gustius Tornagus, and speak to Doctor of the Crash. If I click twice, this is the crash. I have to go down to the crash. It's cool to see this whole monastery here. Love the West Coast. I've been here. Or not here. Okay, where am I? Absolutely massive. I'm lost now. I don't know what to do now. You know what? It's 5 AM. I'm going to stop. I have to go to sleep soon. I'm going to give it a save. I just saved. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope that you enjoyed this day 4 of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to play until the end of this game. And I'm going to start another until the 18th to have the new League of Perfect Exile. Check my Twitter and YouTube. I'm posting videos there every day of snippets, screenshots, small scenes, cutscenes, everything. And everything is spoilers, so just beware. Hope that you have a rest of a nice rest of day and a good rest if you're going to sleep or something. Smile, drink water, be awesome. I'll be here in 12 hours time? 9 hours time? Something like that. I just am having a blast here, man. I'm just too tired right now. I could cry playing Z. Especially before like 3-4 times here, I'm making an effort here. Those are the... Dude, like, the last 4 days... Can't describe it really. I see you.